Did she depend on her brofo? She didn't. Right? And you change. Oduman kuma Gyampo, woso, otutu tata, you know, baba bibi baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Naminimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building. They can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it because I know how to build it.
Unity Radio 103.9. If you are listening to us, and then so brother, the day the Lord has made, we need to live in it and be glad, and of course, and be glorious, and of course, be thankful to Him. And so yatana se Anopa Bosuo bangwa so. Ye no ba be chen sema etwago ewo ye my Ghana mu. Ne wo se otibi, ne wo se o kire wadwen, ne wo se o ka bi, de ense se o ka wanu tum. Ene de esa wonso de wadwenkyere ene onsusuye eba ana ya transe a ene ye de bro Manucho Magandi Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempeme who asem is already seated midin edi no wa opoku Gyamfi betumi aframe opo national no pai ya transe ye de asra kese manwumako amadawruma omso ya sinema no pa bia yetumi de dwumadi bro Dan Auto Repairs ora dan so bo adwuma ka no yare bia wombia obesiesie di ama sanso ene de asra kese ema KM Roofing o dan no obebo so fefefe o Ghana de amount na ye de asede ma de yentumi e ma ye remfi na barbering salon so tayechi sanso e na rich way auto school ebo enchi dom na no pa ye de dwumadi bro sanso ne ye de asede PSA ede ma big Olu beauty and barbering hair salon ebi nso eko ede ama Danko African market and wholesale also Taichi Asamas trading ebo enchidom ye rentumi mfino Ralph G man driving school enso epia yetiko ema yetumi boabo ansem nyina no na ye dibia bro na wahunia ekoso ewo woman Ghana enso emu anopesa afa na wa join on Facebook a ye besra say eni die mu a share video no na onso topics a ya list say ye bedi emu nkomo no. Join us with your opinion. Join us with your suggestions. Any ideas? Na yenyina yenkamum emwa. Enchiche the Ghana we all aspire to see. But I know the most important day in my life because Chelsea echo UEFA Champions League semi-final. Ache yepa 2012 after say eji yano yentimi ntra quarter final da. Enti ebetumi akọ semi-final na Chelsea will be playing FC Porto at exactly 3 o'clock our American Eastern Standard Time mu. Enye Chelsea nkwa na ebo team I friend said Liverpool and so any Real Madrid and so bebo na ya hwe hwan ne hwan who is who eno any question ene Manucho Magandi Gaucho Margarita La Molina mempeme ho asem Massachusetts Worcester Massachusetts ebisa mame mana kwaba Manucho kwaba
yenya then eko me say then eko what him oh then eko no agye so say
na me si me tio bibia boko
afana
wakan ho na chambo
we chini ana then eko imitio then you know
tell me what's going on.
No
so na no pa bia for froba
no another shey no I don't have enough to make my understand nti me share that ni nyama bi bro say today is just a great day for us to really move on from where we left off last night. Well, last night we had a very good session. Just that, well, you don't do it alone. You have 4 legs, I have 2 legs. I mean, we see me, but the Ben saying 3 is still a crowd. 3 is still a crowd, and you had a wonderful session. Yeah. I did back up a fanche and cover member. Meaning say you to me be ma cover member. Miniano, but I don't want the and man is saying for bima unquan yawadi. Inti many be broke a crab, but me to me be that. So a very good morning to our various listeners, especially those.
Everybody now can.
I said, no, I know you were in bed, I was in bed. But you were not alone. Were you alone?
In my bed?
Yes.
Sammy, you worry for.
Maybe what you are
I've answered you.
You are not alone. Let me see me no.
Many one now.
Yeah, the man called member, but I don't want the one kind of which my idea. I wish I could help you.
Many one now.
You are called a minute, my man so no been a down. Sorry, be a chairman about Dwight, Aquano, Minnesota. They are still having those wonderful moments.
Yeah.
I mean, Omasan Kamubi, Mati said the National Guard has been deployed over there.
And then yes. Because protesting Europe,
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Sometimes you always say, why always Minnesota? Why always Minneapolis? I mean,
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, but
I don't know. News. Just more than bad news. Yes. You know,
yes.
We can't just be killing and taking amount for lives, sir.
Yes. No matter what.
And twice it doesn't just make sense. Yes. You know, and for the police, press conference, police chief Nubay, I'm say accidental shooting.
Yeah, I mean,
but the life is not coming back.
Yes.
Somebody, 20-year-old boy.
Yeah, very young,
very
handsome.
Yeah, no, Mami kasa ose broni minim so sorry half cast.
Yeah, half cast.
Yeah, so Mami broni nem so papa tuntum.
I agree.
Yeah, Mami kasa nra no. Now Mami no broni.
Yes.
Only Mami na na phone so.
Yes.
And then
it's
shot.
It's a bad one. As much as we condemn the killing, I think so you're careful. I think from what I'm hearing there was a bit of
no, this is what happened when body cam now with the barb on what I saw in the video and he said police for no stop on.
Yes.
According to the police report, they are saying they realize warrant that there be.
Yeah. Arrest warrant.
They were trying to handcuff him. Yeah, the time no we ni jina car no na mo handcuff no or like or train sa. Yeah, or training sa so mo handcuff no. But I think somebody and an police back on and somebody on could you on post with that much threat. So You don't have to pull a gun and shoot the person and kill.
Yes.
The only excuse they are giving now, they say police ni no nim say oyini taser.
Yeah.
And taser no na mistakenly. But the question will be a say
a trigger and a
taser need to I don't know
similar way. And by your own training. I mean, who does that?
Taser need to yepe.
Exactly.
Meaning how police
no,
just like
taser. Taser looks more like a walkie-talkie in any.
Yeah. I mean, that's a taser yen trigger yen
exactly. Me and I said 2 power Tesla will be now a shocking background. But to give such a weird reason, 20-year-old life.
So almost some will be a taser gun. The taser gun is just like it's just like a gun
from afar.
Yeah, taser gun. Yeah,
for it to fall. So at least not holding brief. You're expecting those things to talk about it, but dealing with what you have say, not just say.
Yeah, I'm seeing typical. You can Google. Yeah, you can Google taser gun. To say to
exactly.
To say personal. Any personal. Yeah, the crime. Just like you said, they be a bit to me. They be shoot to.
Yeah, from afar.
They be a bit Johnny and I be.
But in any case, why will a police keep some of these things? Your gun and your taser gun should look similar. In the process of removing one, you can easily accidentally remove one to kill and say that I thought I was removing the gun.
Very unfortunate.
Very
unfortunate.
And coming from the same state, it makes it a bit worrisome because
George Floyd did the trial. No Mugusua. It's not done. Enra was a damning testimony.
Wow.
From one of the medical officers, saying George Floyd couldn't have died from overdose of the adrena drugs. He couldn't have died.
Yes.
Almost say just lack of oxygen. And see, Enra was a damning testimony
because
against
all
the
along,
defense.
The defense
and a judge and also questions, or Kate defense. He restricted the number of questions they wanted to ask
the medical officer.
Yesterday was a good day for the prosecution team, and then all of a sudden another black person has been shot and killed in Minnesota.
Yeah.
And I want him say I think say case in Minnesota
exactly.
Minneapolis hearing and unfortunately another person has been shot and killed, another black person. Abusua de ma yenuanom aye Ghana for kala tisa me kala o abrochire America crodium ha yesra de no katitiru ni mabunu no me you se police gina wa na se abusua se o kase fansa gu ha yese ya se de da bia ye ka no moma yenye sa na tuntum for a life any fitar for life no uti krom ha o kase obegi kweti ama ni nyina ye pa masa enye yeda enti ye hunu se police gina no ka kire se pajaunsa fansa se hankofu a no nkire se ye kukun so atiase because the mission free no ade mu down your friend is kra hwan down to right don't right
the young
so say me feel say enra say this thing could have been prevented because unim yes say ye fire ho say ye achechede
yes
so
yes
near there dakam ukwa na wa down ho so because ya na mrofo nya pewe ye nyina wa ha na video surface ya broni the knife chase police ni broni or the knife chase police ni ba omo de-escalate ya omo antutu taser anya hwe omo de-escalate agituo no sika ne ye den afede omo say o na adwene nye but senka makoy ne reverse nke ye bibini ana nke kita knife e de chase police ni a George Floyd cry ya hankofo no da from police is had ne koto just ne kon so say oppose risk any threat at the man but broni kuta knife e de chase police ni omo de-escalate say o na adwene nye eje knife no free ni sam nti no na say ye tuntumfo no ye re tue ho fo abusua no matter how much I odwene say oni broni ye pen oni broni nya peda enti yen take precaution na yen hwe ehun suye because anya sa da bia abusua ye baye ye ho se ye call for equality ye call for say but ombe koso akun ye mako sa
yes sir
because eno akwanya broni police oba atimi akum sa akwa we ato atwene ya no esese abusua na awofo no parents amu wo Worcester Ghana for awu for amu tie me na no pay mesra mu titiru na mo ma na mo ewo high school no muntu omo for papa so what started drive na police gina wo a mesra wo gina okase fonsegu stia so a fonsegu okase pagyaunsa may show any form of resistance because okua wakum nkwasiewuo ama wo maame no papa mu na abregu until we have to eno ne de ne ye dey start show na futu a ye dey ma because corona George Floyd free ho no ehwa na enu a we asakosi anka obi beka se de si kura anka wo court a ye ka ho asema ye nwie ye no anka bebo police for no koko anka be hunu na police for no kakra but it did nothing to stop them ama enu another young black guy 20-year-old boy ya jinin kwanse free nisem at the hands of police hey ya boni tuo ekono
accidental no mo say
accidental say oyi ni taser ana odi ko yi ni tuo
no odi abone ekono
akwala no nko ba bia onkuta tuo na mo ko onkuta sekan he has no weapon on him
yes so wo dwe ho a ensi nti I'm happy wabo with my take I mean, I never done my commas. My name is Anajumi who said,
yeah, very serious, Manu. Very serious.
I didn't have a good night. It bet you info. Say, Wakana, I want to watch him match. You're careful, keke. I mean, swallow your pride. Ni bibia and just conform. Oko you are bibia to Obiang Pong who say, police stop on Casa for Segusi. Nine inche for Quasia Pro Ninche. Sanya can you look up balancing. Okasa Kana can for Pro Ninche. Yes, sir. You never know. You never know. It's really a sorrowful one, and I know. A very good morning to Mrs.
Kasaye now.
A very good morning to Mrs. Gyamfi. I mean, you know, I mean, say our chairman a gun, that particular gun you see.
Yeah.
So I say taser gun yellow.
Taser gun, yeah.
Yeah, she was really.
No, the taser gun is the yellow one.
Yeah, yellow one.
Yellow one is taser gun. But no ye no.
On your when ye no. Okay, you are more. I thought. And you know I don't know so you know you rather a gun.
The other one, yeah.
But it looks like a gun anyway. The taser gun no cranny it looks more like a gun. One far.
Yeah, the taser gun looks like a gun.
More like a gun. Yeah. So you can agree in principle, but it doesn't exonerate. It would yeah, no matter what 20 years.
But no producing in bright colors.
Yes.
So
yes.
no. Sisiana major. Tasers are produced in bright colors.
Yes.
Or with neon accent to distinguish them from pistols.
Yes.
It is not just in bright colors for no reason.
Yes.
Because said they need to nyepe. Into police ni who yeah because it only tuntum. Pistols no air black.
Yeah, more.
And when ye a
yellow, green, blue.
Yeah, almost yellow in bright colors.
Yes.
Said you yeah a bit to me who say we a taser.
Yes.
And this is a gun.
A gun.
So
yeah, but it doesn't also exonerate the fact that mistakes can be made.
Of course.
Genuinely no. It should be proving beyond reasonable doubt that it was not a mistake, but whichever way, no. The guy no root cause and no can trying to resist the arrest warranted some of these things.
I know make
try not to.
And you bet to me, and you bet to me you don't have to because Manucho Tio because you bet to me you are given
to before woman a chance for offer.
But when you know another option because how who you tuntum titru now resist the arrest to krum ha ombekum
exactly
because the perception no any stereotyping and they say tuntum nam ho ani hu dada omo de sa adwene na ye de asomutrim tuntum nam ho ani hu dada enso krum ha ekunkum enra school high school amoko shoot here no enye tuntumo e broni ne ko ekoye high school ni akola
no maka say have a bad day and adwene say they
shootings be e be ko so krum ha bia nye tuntum na ye broni na ye but ye nam ho no omo de asomutrim se tuntumfo
mo risk
e pose more risk say ye betimi e police ni betimi police ni
yeah, until I'm extra vigilant. Said the little effort and more say 2 minutes.
Until we share to Tumbia, no more use extra force.
Yes.
The answer say omu use kra, no more use.
Yes.
Very sad.
Actually, big Olu, barbering salon. No sponsor my take. My take.
Chena, what is your take?
Oh, me take na yakin bia.
And they will take no.
Yeah, my take no come in various forms. Yeah, exactly.
And caution.
Exactly. Off your topics and me masoba na wabo amene ye dwedwem. Ye be fa fom ne de bia fa soro ye de bia fa nchenchen ene de mama me fa fom ye fa ntu enfo pa say I mean ye careful life can you can make everything in one day, but to make a child to grow for 20 years, it takes 20 solid years of your life. And nipa me pray ninche. You make sure that you live your life, that you will not die accidentally in some of these things by one bad mistake from somebody. It's actually especially we being blacks. A very good morning to everyone.
Unity Radio 103.9. I'm Solomon Akwesi Brefasara. Good morning, and I'm watching from Houston, Texas. I hope you are doing good. I hope you will go to work. Akwesi, of course. Mamincha Mrs. Uponashna. Thanks. Now the Manu Chunse Huno Edidi China Bachora. I'm on for no on Facebook. Francis Punamani. I'm on chair all the way. And able to for my journey on Facebook now. We humbly ask say o join here. Now I share video so we can together talk Ghana and discuss issues affecting our society, our community, and of course, and country. And then I pay. My infant cransha sem kakra mre mo na yenhwe weather report no so na afi yento aso and na dey agudi on sem kakra Champions League matches mienu manu chube hwe quickly the two games are ekoso na now I say could there be comebacks? We'll be looking at all these today, but then weather no so we see abontia emu onyunu kakra temperature no sisi am no ka say 52 degrees Fahrenheit, maximum for today be 62 ebe ye wia but ebe partly cloudy and then we are in shada mo wiembe kusu sa say dey aye na till the day ends. Minimum temperature now lowest temperature na ebenya be 50 degrees Fahrenheit, but then relatively cold e wiem ho kakra no 60s no ebe ye okay kakra se chen se de sisi etie but and aye cloudy day, temperature no be rise as high as 62 right now 52. That is how your weather looks like. Sidake se kodama Dan Auto Repairs Mr. Danso and amaye day aye weather report on the bro. Problem there when you come no. Fabre 45 Fremont Street na NCC ma car na be bojuma na bibia so etumi akoso. No na daruma and na ye dey ye weather report at the bro. So that is how the weather looks like for the morning and the rest of the day. Quickly, yen share bibi as a word of motivation. Na yen fa into yen hofo na yen fa nhye yen ho nkran. Abra ye pese ye di nkunim na ye di nkunimu abrabo so ene ritual to school adaruma and the word of motivation dey bro na dey no chani tiawa or see don't be discouraged. It's often the last key in the bunch that opens the lock. Eno ene dey no che on say wo be ye so success door baby you face impediment, you face discouragement, you face obstacles there emu odin ebe ka kire say baby a wodru no ntumi biem sign. But when you are able to overcome the last key, the last locker, that is where you get to your success land. And generally, any T4 can say, the wushas is here and emu abemne sign. Because a last locker will be to your success. Ebi a wan hwe ya beka se wa fe de mapema bre mapema komanim no mehye hye ba fe de it's enough.
It's over.
Mapem mabre aden. Face that obstacle, the last one. It is the last lock to your success. So when me and no unu nkunim die bo na ho and only the last one ebie maybe you have opened 9 locks. You are at the 10th lock that will get you to your success land. And I feel there was we be nkron to abamobu into ujai umie bio wo sign na nkron na we be ni nyina ahode na we su nyina waste. But I know we are here to say don't be discouraged. It's often the last key in the bunch that opens the lock. Manu?
Yeah, so it's true. Say more. I open like 3 doors to get to my room. So this year I may try to stay there. They piano, maybe first door, and I may try all the keys.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm what is happening, and now me frame me feel I say key no, and to me be. No say last one I cry maybe. And mom 2 gold near there. No bet my catch say sometimes I'm cut down one. I better do baby no give you up. But one last stroke no. We won't say the gold number. Near there. Oh too soon so I be friend aquifer. Oh quite so hitting soon and AP. Maybe one last hit and I didn't soon but meaning that life there till you get to the final destination you don't have to give up. Oh bien there then it's you meet your success. Your success story will begin. No matter how difficult it is, don't be discouraged. Keep open, keep punching, keep trying some doors. Some will be very difficult to open, but last key no open that last lock na say we success story ni so ba dey be am ka say you can go for more riches sometimes we be say bet sure that iruka moment be onyaye because they did not give up. The start is always not easy, but say when you say breakthrough everything will be easy. Never be discouraged. Everything that you are going through is preparing you. Those now will be able with a lot of difficulties, preparing you for the future.
Yeah.
So the storms in there then started back. You will know that we may who be that I did way there. Sometimes you laugh at the storms when they are coming. So the last key normally opens the door for you to get into the room. Never be discouraged and keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. So that is our word of motivation for the morning. Don't be discouraged. It's often the last key in the bunch. When we say the last key in the bunch, say a dozen. What be a dozen that opens up the lock.
What try keys na niyan for there one last key no try ni last key maybe a door
now.
The door looks stronger, but that key, every door has a key to open it. So you work harder and you find that key. Once you find it and you open it becomes very easy. The most strongest security door crampon the key be to me be no. It never be discouraged.
Okay.
That would the DMB that.
Henrietta said in country also chow.
Yes.
I say no she's watching us. Also I'm watching you live from work in Caterham.
Oh, yeah,
Caterham. Yeah, we are never going to give up. Yeah, Frances Punamani.
Yes,
also won't give up.
Oh yes.
Even on you, won't give up.
No, don't give up on anybody. Even on me, everyone. Don't give up on anyone. Try to work hard for them. I mean, at the end of the day, the glory always comes.
The reason why I don't want to give up and I will never give up on Ghana. Because you better try.
Oh, yes.
You better try and Safwan in this case represent a president.
Yeah, exactly.
But you bring one Kia.
You be
one president. Obesi Ghana. It is a Paul Kagame Rwanda.
A Krobia one that key. We call China, Chema Mao. We call every country. We could be. We call Malaysia. They have their own. Instead, there will be that person to open unlock the greatest key to the door to success for all of us. Until never ever give up. I always say that quitters never win. Winners never quit. Keep on keeping on. The day you give up on yourself is the day you are having your last breath. But till that moment there, see every day as a fight. Life is a war. You win the battles, you lose some. But eventually, the most important thing is winning the war. So giving up is not part of the success story.
Unity Radio 1039. And only in crash some of no chair. It is sports, bro, quickly. Now, and there, you Chelsea TZ Manchester United, our Twitter account. Osei.
No.
Oh, one here. Chelsea, quiz our Twitter official Chelsea Twitter account say which team will Chelsea play when Chelsea advances to the semi-final of the UEFA Champions League. And our options omode Real Madrid, Liverpool, and omode Man City, Dortmund, and omode another game here
PSG
or Bayern, and a Dino omode Manchester United or Grenada, and almost clear who has the right answer.
Tables are 10, United Banner,
and almost Grenada, and take it, and only
by storm.
News tabloids in Zomopen Samaka, all the news tabloids, and will be Alpha no more Chelsea teases Manchester United,
and the rough. That will be the greatest day in
I'm telling you.
Wow.
And I'm saying where the city you man at Chelsea AG.
It be so. And you ever say Agyapong.
No. Chelsea plays Liverpool, Real Madrid.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, because they were just teasing them.
Exactly. So that's a big one. United go for man. Almost 3 and I say they don't know.
Yeah,
to get into their heads.
Okay, yes. Unity Radio 103.9. We see quickly Mama share Gyamfi sports segment in Mremo said them can and UEFA Champions League matches and Ekoso. But before we do that, Real Madrid remain confident over Mbappe, but PSG still possible. Now and then who Ekoso chair said Mancha Ibrahim Rahim Yamau Achi whatever Osei Fibia. Thanks for joining us. Report exclusively abeto dwa say Abrante event say Mbappe ebeko Real Madrid.
Wow. Exclusive report
abeto dwa say Mbappe looks destined for Real Madrid this bound. Summer because once the contract be 2022.
Yes,
and it's a man turn 21 year.
Rebecca.
Not just
it's on the side so sign.
Yeah. He doesn't want to sign. And also Eddie and so no. But Abrante event say Ellen Haaland and so say according to report Abane HSA also 2 teams, Real Madrid or City. And according to report, about to just also person obo. On the mega say, ne papa bo City, ne papa a former City player. And a Madrid in Sunni team or person, but Madrid no, it looks unlikely. Because Madrid is more focused on Mbappe. Mbappe ne Haaland. Yeah, do you see I was saying Haaland?
No, Mbappe first.
Mbappe
but
first.
Haaland and once but Mbappe is a winner, it's a baller.
Mbappe say just Mbappe 200 million pounds cry.
Mbappe is always a better choice.
Say to Haaland 154. Near say to Mbappe 200 kahona betono.
I'll go for Mbappe. I think it's more proven.
Exactly.
It's more proven, but Haaland Susa, I mean,
there's some Mbappe sir. Mbappe 22 is
yeah, Haaland's just like 19.
No, Haaland you're 20.
Yeah, so I mean, Haaland is younger. He has 2 more years to be.
2 more years, it doesn't matter. Players will be Ronaldo at.
It's always a gamble.
No, Ronaldo. No, man, I don't think 2022 a gamble, sir.
No, it's always a gamble with a player. No, Haaland can be the greatest. He has the potential. But
Mbappe has always been the greatest.
No, Mbappe can flop at Madrid.
And Haaland can flop.
So that's why
Mbappe can also flop.
That's why it's a gamble.
Haaland can also flop.
Haaland hasn't even played to choose between the 2 of them. It's always a gamble.
No, but I don't think it's a gamble.
That's what
to buy Mbappe at this stage
and to buy Haaland
with the prolifics. So you think he's done it with Monaco? He's done it with PSG. He's done it with the French national team. World Cup. What are you talking about?
So that means Haaland. You not consider Haaland?
No, I'm not saying so.
Football is always a gamble.
I'm not saying so. I will not consider
after
Haaland.
Hazard,
that Mbappe and Haaland. After Mbappe 300
at
million
a point in
pounds.
time, Hazard Mbappe, I would have gone for Hazard without blinking.
No, T.
Yes.
T. As someone I know can say.
Yes.
Haaland. Onye extraordinary. Anything. Me won't be super extra. Why?
He doesn't need to do it. It's a potential. I'm telling you, scouting. It's a potential. I will say. Can Mbappe Bob? He's always played in France, and this is what he's done with one of the most prolific teams. He will jump into another league, and it can always bring all the goodies or the bats. And there's Haaland who is just 20 years. He's played in Norway, Waba Dortmund.
Norway league.
Yeah, Waba Dortmund.
Norway league at the and I just was I'm a Bob buying one more team can see.
Yeah, but it's over Todia.
PSG.
That's why they are scouting. Unless you are telling me that then there's nothing like being a good scout.
A team, look at it from this angle. A team that has Mbappe and Neymar and Mbappe outshining Neymar. And I hope so you wouldn't disagree with me on that. That Mbappe has shown
Neymar team in the day, but he can't ball. Neymar start is not that bad.
Mbappe at PSG, Neymar at PSG. Neymar has outshone Mbappe. Mbappe has outshone Neymar. I don't think you can argue on this.
No, it's a big debate.
Statistics need to be actually.
No, but Neymar has not been a flop at.
Oh, as my making.
I understand
flop as a
yeah.
They can't flop, but Senka Neymar status.
For me, Neymar is a better player than Mbappe. Trust me.
I totally disagree.
Neymar is a better player than Mbappe. They can't play football playing and Neymar.
Football playing is what is
Neymar,
football playing?
Neymar is more. If you want to tell me Mbappe is better than Neymar?
Tell me
never.
I'm telling you, sir. Even Kono says, and Obiya Kasa say he best 3 players in the world. Messi ni Ronaldo through Mbappe is the next thing.
Mbappe is always a gamble. Mashe Mbappe is a gamble. It's a gamble. Mbappe,
how's Mbappe a gamble?
What are his real qualities? He's a better dribbler. Or what?
Mbappe is a better dribbler
than Neymar.
No. Now, Neymar is a better. Even if you look at the qualities of Mbappe, any Haalander, who would you choose in terms of dribbling? Crowd, what was Haaland on him?
Haaland at City will score a lot. Will be the biggest thing to happen.
We are not talking at Haaland at City. We are talking at Haaland at Dortmund. He's played for Dortmund now.
No, but it's good. But in the Champions League, right? 6 games, he has 10 goals. Why don't you?
He has more goals. But my point is, if you look at
the 3 players, Neymar, Mbappe, Haaland. Neymar first, Mbappe then Haaland.
No, me on any given day.
Mbappe over Neymar.
Because you know, to get a typical striker of Mbappe's quality in this modern game, but to get
Me know she games are easier to miss than to score chance and Mbappe flop this.
Oh no. I look at the Jaka.
I need the Jaka. Me Jaka. But going to Madrid
against City.
Madrid is a bigger stage.
Haaland. No.
Neymar for everything is done.
At the bigger stage.
And one of the things is at Madrid is that they will not give you that star boy status. So you have to work you.
They will.
Oh, that's what you think.
Ogba.
So Hazard.
Oh, they will start on Ogba. They give you that status,
that's
and you
true.
prove it. It's true.
Hazard
everywhere.
Hazard.
Why did they give Hazard the number 7 jersey?
It's not about the jersey.
No.
The point
what
is
are you
that
talking about?
It's not about the jersey.
You talking today like
yes,
this?
Yes, I'm talking today like this.
Iconic jersey. Every club.
What Hazard?
Your iconic jersey. Every club. You can't just give it to any player.
So you are telling me that Modric and Hazard.
Modric scored now. Ronaldo.
No, sometimes let me even make the point.
No, until I'm
the point I'm making.
The point you are making. The point I'm making. You are making. Me will answer already. Who said Modric scored? Modric scored. Now
that's what I'm saying.
Ronaldo.
Me Chelsea at Chelsea. Hazard was a poster boy, but so Madrid dressing room, he's not a poster boy. And America. So
what do you mean he's not?
He's not Modric. Is Hazard bigger than Modric?
Unless listen to me. Unless you prove otherwise. Modric, you told Modric unveiling, and he has that unveiling. They ain't attractive.
It's not the point.
You have a structure before
you get
the
point I'm trying to raise. Let me raise the point. Mom, just a minute to raise the point so that you come to me.
What do you mean for Modric? You say Modric, any Hazard. When Modric was going to Madrid, no a big player or Tottenham. Hazard, if he features Madrid, no a bigger than when Modric was going.
You don't even listen.
That's why he was given the iconic number 7 jersey.
Hazard at Chelsea, he was a poster boy.
Everybody knows that.
Yes, but what call Madrid now? If Hazard is walking into Madrid, Modric and Casemiro, they've achieved. So he's a very good player that they see, but he's not working there as the bigger boy. No,
that is not the point. And we'll see.
That's what I want to tell you.
We'll see. He's not working there as a bigger boy.
As a bigger boy than Modric and Casemiro. When he's walking through that door.
The only time only bigger boy is if you go and you are unable to replicate the status at Dubai.
What I'm saying, if he's walking through the door to Madrid, is he a bigger boy than the players in the locker room?
Bigger boy
than the players in the locker room.
When you say Dan now, say just saying.
Casemiro,
you are telling me say Casemiro status is bigger than Hazard?
No, but they don't see him coming in. They've all achieved. Imagine 3 Champions League trophies.
From the players' angle, it doesn't matter.
So that one makes a player a team big.
No. You don't want to understand what I'm saying. Compare Mbappe. If you're comparing trophies there,
first question is what did I say?
We'll see Mbappe a Gyampo.
See why? I will choose. No, I didn't say that.
Mbappe a Gyampo.
Between the two of them, by Madrid status. And Mbappe is good for them because he's achieved. It will be good to have an Mbappe over Haaland. But the truth is that Haaland has 2 years to prove himself to get to where Mbappe is now in terms of weight differences. Into Haaland, it will take a scouter to know that. It will take a scout.
I know the maybe say. You think the age does the difference all the time?
I think the age gives you some value too.
It's not
that you think it does not come in.
It's not the age
coming at all.
No, the age you can't. Mbappe was 20 at 22. Haaland was 20. The age difference is not even that.
But the point here is that
Ronaldo at 37 or 36, 37.
So what
is producing that?
They are comparing apples and oranges.
That's what I'm saying, sir. When a player is good, he can be old and still be performing at the highest level than a younger.
Why are you rating Mbappe over Haaland? Because he's achieved, right? Why are you rating Mbappe over Haaland?
Why am I rating?
Or whatever Mbappe has done, you expect Haaland to do it at this is
One, Mbappe didn't only prove with one club. He proved at Monaco. And I was saying over prove PSG. He didn't only do that.
Farmers League. I mean, what are you talking about?
He didn't only do that. And I was saying prove on what stage by winning the World Cup.
So Haaland should also have been at that level now.
And then
by the 19-20 years.
And then Haaland.
On ye be Biana Mitchell say it's about scouting now. We are scouts. We are scouts. You have Haaland, you have Mbappe. Who do you choose for a team? As a scout, you look at their extra qualities and their time and everything too.
Extra qualities.
Haaland scores as well, but I told you I'll choose an Mbappe because Real Madrid is a bigger stage. I told you no.
So if you're
I will choose. No, I'm not with you. I will choose an Mbappe because he's going to Real Madrid. But if Real Madrid also sees that Haaland will do the bigger job for them, I don't think it's wrong.
Haaland is not doing. You are a sports analyst, right? And to compare the qualities Mbappe has, the pace, the skills, the scoring rate. Never compare Erling Haaland. I wouldn't change.
coach.
I watched him critically. I've been watching him.
Me a coach. I can play the two of them in the same team. I'll not play Mbappe as my number 9.
I've been watching him critically. The way I'm see Gigi, that boy only skills to cross her. Mbappe is far better dribbler step overs. Come on,
the two of them can play. The two of them can play in the same team. Semi center forward to replace Lewandowski. I'll go for Haaland.
Bonus Liga na mempe. But onu ntimi to me bo hwe Dortmund games.
And he doesn't excite you.
He
doesn't score. He doesn't score. He doesn't excite you.
The way almost see a hype no. Minor rival I know crowd need Dortmund for kontokwa. Because Dortmund for say omuntono. Zok. So omuntono. And I say omwaka omwadwene.
Why wouldn't they sell? Why do you think they don't want to sell? Why someone person omuntono?
They say team nigu. Dortmund is not even qualifying for the Champions League.
My point is that you see that
they are not even in the Champions League.
For now, he's a little chap. I think he's been affected by the noise around him too. He can't play well. Maybe Obia, Osei players. This is the time.
Mbappe was affected by the noise.
Mbappe is a farmers league.
Mbappe was affected by the noise.
For me, it's in a farmers league.
Once player on name Akata name aso.
Oh,
Akata name aso manu. Mbappe there's a Chelsea koto Mbappe 200. Na Ekasen Haaland quite 100. America said they should go for Mbappe.
I disagree. I will go for Haaland.
Mbappe, ne work
ethic. Team, you need a Haaland.
No, we don't need a Haaland. If Mbappe is available,
yeah, you need a Haaland.
If Chelsea Mbappe is available,
Obebona as number 9.
Nankemba as number 2. Nankemba as number 2.
Oh, po.
PSG Omobona as number 9.
No, he plays sometime on the wing. No, but I said Lewandowski. Lewandowski, no, a center forward. He can dribble, he can shoot from far near there, but he plays through the middle. Very effective. He might play that's well on the left. No, I cut him.
Thierry Henry, no idea.
Hazard,
no idea.
How you versatile? But you have boss. No,
versatile. Not about Arsenal as Dean. No, name striker. Who your number 9 here in TSA by force who Finfi.
That's what I'm saying.
The game doesn't warrant.
No, it's not
Barcelona, I'll call Barcelona.
Lewandowski boy.
I'm about 3.
Away. Lukaku boy. Lukaku no adom we center forward. They can diversify their game. Osei.
Neymar. Let me tell you, Everton. Lukaku krawo Everton. Sometimes Roberto Martinez wo hono. No play or Bono and chain.
Good.
You always don't have to be in the middle to be called center forward.
Don't belabor it. What I'm telling you is that Haaland, where Haaland plays, Haaland but is a Mbappe. They are two different players.
They are not. They are
Let's
not.
move on.
If you tell me, say Mbappe,
I can't convince you. Can't convince me that they are not
strikers. They are center forwards. How are they different? This is a striker. That is a striker. If you are telling me Modric and Hazard,
you can't convince me. I can't convince you. So let's cut it.
How can you say?
I told you they are two different players. You say they are not. So let's look at you just where.
How are they? I want to understand how are they different players.
Haaland for me plays more as a center forward. Mbappe dress more and cuts in. That's why you plays better.
And to Obi dribble from the left or right, no cutting into your head.
He's a forward.
That doesn't make him a striker.
He's a striker, but he's not a. You tell a man a center forward, meaning that he operates better through the middle, like Lewandowski. The position not bunny a middle.
You haven't given him.
He's a forward. He's not a center forward.
What are you talking about? We need any qualities. I catch us only qualities. Simple.
Why? Who doesn't have the qualities?
Your friend saying.
Boy, can we move on?
Timo Werner.
He's not a center forward.
No, he didn't.
Timo Werner cutting. That's why you play so well.
Raheem Sterling.
It's not as it's a forward.
Raheem Sterling is a winger. Okay.
Yes, it's a forward.
But Mbappe is a winger. Mbappe is a striker, center forward. The fact that Thierry Henry boss now, when you be phone lines, is besides Henry, no, on your striker.
A center forward, no, let's define a center forward.
Who now use the term center forward?
Through the middle, I want to operate very well. Like Lewandowski, tell me one example. Lewandowski, Lukaku drifts or two crosses near there, but he operates better as a center forward.
Thierry Henry,
I don't know.
A teacher will be a striker.
You know, maybe Henry played at through the middle.
My question is, Obi a striker.
Yes.
No extra qualities to dribble and cut in. You are telling me, say, because somebody is static in the middle, I don't want a striker.
I didn't. Is that what I said?
That's what you said. Striker.
Obi Katin. Striker term. Mami, your striker term. More British.
That's why you should even know. Say
why you put your Erling Haaland.
Your Erling Haaland. Your Erling Haaland. No crown. That is what you should know. Say or you're limited in modern day football. Obi a striker. Look at Karim Benzema at Real Madrid. Look at Benzema.
Yeah. Benzema is a center forward.
Benzema ball, but yeah, Benzema game or ball lines. I bet you board Rebuko inside.
Yeah, to me lines. Now, football is starting game.
Why do you say?
Be a Bobby Beatem chance. Cavani and Mbappe can play. No, Cavani and I don't put Cavani and Haaland in the same game. Cavani.
What for?
Yo, so what Jerry? Many for my
just catch me say.
Many when we are some made for when we need.
And the man catch me say Mbappe and Haaland, two different players there. Anyway we can.
Mate,
because you are trying to justify so be cutting. No be cutting and that doesn't make you.
I'm saying I can put them in the same team. But I didn't put Cavani and Haaland in the same team. They are very similar.
We were not talking about the same team.
I said they can play in the same team together because they are different players.
Comparing the two players.
And they can play in the same team together because I think they are a bit diverse from each other. And
you're the same team as Neka. Let me see. Haaland is not a player comparable to me to Mbappe. And I was in Mbappe ball Farmers League. That's what you said.
Oh yes,
we were comparing any team because the two players are even in the first place not going to one team.
Decisions being
we
made.
were comparing the two strikers. Now,
we are talking about if Madrid has money and the boys want their team, they can.
I'll choose Mbappe over.
And I told you that Haaland, I agree as we sit here now, but Obi Super Haaland saying I will agree because Mbappe looks Real Madrid is a soccer investor. They don't have time for a Haaland. Mbappe looks proven, but Obi Super Haaland he also has some qualities. He can also. Then why are we all on this?
Haaland undo Mbappe status cry and think I say about Farmers League. Team or them grant team qualify for Champions League.
Yeah, so it makes him so it's not good.
Yeah. Minkasa he's not good.
Because but what I say then, his boy the team is placing that he can't qualify for Champions League.
The way Ukra CGG Haaland so no, I've been critically watching him these days. Bundesliga Kwana mental.
But the point is he's good.
Na me pe Bundesliga me shepa Bundesliga.
Na we so nya de.
Oh no.
Now what's he saying then?
What me ask me kind.
Tell me.
Me see he's been overhyped. Because also goes, you know, because when you cheap goes.
Cheap goals, you said?
Yeah.
Well, let's move on.
Cheap goals. The conversion rate is on the right.
Because they are cheap
That's
goals.
Good.
The conversion rate. You see, it's
the conversion rate here. But
for someone to score, you are saying someone with a good conversion rate, you say it's called cheap goals. What's the conversion rate?
Cheap
conversion rate, I don't know the back.
Cheap goals.
One man back one cheap goals for one and conversion rate will form. One man conversion cheap
goals for. No, I'm not
saying
it's the conversion rate of form. I'm saying the conversion rate of.
So how do you classify what about good cheap goals?
Cheap goals.
Cheap
goals. Cheap goals are Werner says no. So I give him credit for that because Werner enya easier to score chances than to miss, and so and he scores them. And the man Omoni City. Did you watch the City game?
I watched with you.
Yeah, he was out of the game. The only good chance he had, Opushi, Portugal defender,
Pepe.
No. Ruben Diaz.
Ruben Diaz.
Osum no, you soon physique no. Osum no sure only keep an Kanabo striker, yeah, boss so the whole.
But I didn't see him. Mbappe do a similar one.
But he scored again. He made a mess.
But
who would your share no? Your share no the own kind, but your share the own kind.
Now, sir, assist na Haaland man when
assist to Bernard Haaland man.
Oh, that goal Michelle J-Ball not 10 year or my assist or guys
he did give an assist.
So what's the point?
But Kasa about the chance we scored. But look at
my point is players.
Look at Mbappe.
Players said
bro focus Mbappe go the improvisation. Improvisation.
You're obsessed with him, so you don't want to hear Haaland.
No, I'm not obsessed.
I like Mbappe.
I've watched the two players.
What about him? Mbappe. I mean, he proved.
Mbappe.
I like Mbappe too, but Haaland is also in the world of his own.
Mbappe is too good to be compared to Haaland.
I disagree.
He's just too good to be compared.
I disagree.
Bundesliga strikers, who you are?
You so share what Farmers League strikers and what are you talking about?
Jovic so sal
Ukraine top players from this French league what they come to do
Jovic so
oh look at your Menjigen so sir me man share players you know me
and
look at Jovic man share to Menjigen so
me the Verna Moabe or Chelsea in this friends players at Chelsea to be in why you know you.
Remas we are Tony Umpa.
Yeah.
Shamak.
But some most of them so are there.
Even Obama Young and Empoye. Obama Young, one of them.
Obama Muton for Germany.
Osei.
Or started France, but Muton for Germany.
Or call France about Germany.
Yes, Muton for Germany. Yes, and it's Dortmund.
Yeah,
and Muton for Germany. But Obama Young cried his pro. As now I had this season any idea. But Obama this year and Kwana bit make us and
the map is good, but from Farmers League it's always a gamble.
No, man,
that's all I'll tell you.
Honestly speaking, me jealous of Madrid. If Madrid should get Mbappe in that team, Barcelona
first time about Hazard till today, I don't even know what to say.
No, Hazard still has a lot to prove, but injuries.
I said same about Gareth Bale. I saw Gareth Bale that I was so confident about boy there. He's in a world of his own. But call Madrid, the team be a massa. It's not either it's not an easy road or the boys are strange.
Nana Phillips is saying, Manucho, please stop overhyping Haaland. That's why he's getting swollen-headed and underperforming. Have you watched his last 2 matches?
No, but now every told you that I think the boy is getting to him. He's just a young chap. Minor
Raila is not helping him. He's not helping him because Intina said when he started being in the news, especially about say
Haaland is very good. You know better. I mean, I'll just you see some of these things. There must be a Gyampo because time will prove us me wrong or you right. So let's move on.
Me send it tweet to me, say Chelsea. I almost confirm. Chelsea held talks with Haaland team. Then so I started critically watching the boy. And I'm going to say, Massa.
Time I was sharing it has gotten to him.
Oh, yeah, dear, but Haaland.
Now, Dortmund goes or share. He ran from the middle. No, adapt.
Haaland ball I'm not saying that he's not a good striker, but I'm overhyping.
He's not overhyped.
Minor Raila is where the overhype. Yes, early players pa.
It's where the hype and over.
Minor Raila. On him said yes, early players pa because Haaland and Mbappe the massa on any given Mbappe the on young man crowd.
So I don't know.
When we are talking about the 3 best players in the world now, won't mean more without Mbappe. Haaland Lewandowski crowd no call Mbappe. Lewandowski Mbappe.
So how can you do? I know now this comparison. I don't even get it. You want Lewandowski and Haaland comparison on what grounds?
No, 20-year-old boy. No, and the age in the fatun change.
So how will you compare?
I tell you all the time.
So how will you compare?
Age in the encash.
So you think, in principle, Lewandowski, one of the best strikers of the game, we should compare him to a 20-year-old boy now? On what base? On what ground? Go scoring and that's the Nana said. I use age in my comparisons. Say, I want to say, me share trajectory, no. At 20, what is doing
trajectory and your Bribiana Yajuma.
Of course,
Bribiana Yajuma. Yeah, productivity. What we've seen now.
Okay, you said nothing because in football, there is no logic. Say, but the point is, it's very important in mind. Who could talk Ronaldo at 36? You know, Haaland at 20. You can't tell me that. And Yejima, you can't tell me that. But look, he's 20, 36.
They didn't measure. Say, Ronaldo at his age, wasn't he producing?
It was fun over a player to buy now. Not say Ronaldo, Haaland. Age in Yejima.
No.
Let me see here.
Ronaldo.
I know what Lewandowski.
Mbappe ni Haaland.
Mbappe this is
2 years more than there. 2 more.
He has 2 years to get to where
2
Mbappe
years to share.
As we sit here now, Mbappe is the best player. I wouldn't run away from it. I've chosen him to. Yet yes, so I don't even get the way debate on you. This is
Osei Mbappe a gamble. I want I'm starting with
I said a gamble by going to by Madrid.
Mbappe at this stage.
I mentioned because
striker Ben
Hazard, Gareth Bale. Madrid bought him at their peak and were doing well, but the gamble didn't pay off. They went to flop and they are flopping. It's what called Mbappe. He's proving, but at Madrid, it's always
says Mbappe will be a flop.
Was Hazard not a gamble? They bought him at that high price.
Wasn't a gamble. Madrid buying
a gamble. A gamble means that he's a very good player, but can he fit into your team and play well? And also you are there, so no. Gareth Bale was playing so well, the best player in England, but he went to Madrid. And we also
Lord St. Junior say, Opo, what do you think of Messi going to City? I think Messi going to City will be a fantastic addition to the Pep Guardiola's team because of his style. Pep Guardiola, on pep striker bit say Haaland is how or be a winning king. One Guardiola type of strikers or those who are nimble-footed, those who are silky. To say Aguero say no boss center for it, but Aguero is silky. Otimi for ball to change from center koshe, sir. and yeah, striker when you be and pim now to antimi go Haaland the NB. Haaland the way I'm using so I'm sure the board me who is out. Oh, me who is out. Oh, yeah, good. Don't get me wrong. He's a good player, but the way more hype I could do to the point is I feel I'm saying the best striker in Europe now. Why na? Hey, because I said 10 Champions League goals, so saying on the league Champions League goals, and so in the league, you know, the team Champions League, come on, team qualify more. Maza, when you go Mav Millie, Bibu Bobo, Botum Nadi, GG, sometimes you can be lucky in one season. Look at Timo Werner. Last year, I was 40 something goals, and this year, or Trinfan Bono.
Yeah, you don't like him.
Mbappe, they consistently from Monaco, but at the France Aquatic World Cup.
But Haaland has not been consistent. Haaland is not consistent.
Mbappe playing against the best defense in Europe.
So your point is Haaland has not been consistent.
When Champions League, the best defense, Bayern Munich.
Yeah.
Shadi Mbappe di.
But last time, Jerome ni adi Nyambobi. That time na
Jerome just say no say.
No, but you play today.
Nicolas Sule no ne ayimono.
Today Jerome is playing.
Because almost
PSG now away has been good. Home has not been so good. So I mean, you see,
no, but
you see Mbappe today. I mean,
Mbappe will score today.
They will.
And then Mbappe be watching.
Madrid, oh yeah, Madrid be your move.
Mbappe dey na watching. A Chelsea na born, the Chelsea group no, and born Chelsea Liverpool.
Chelsea
Porto.
PSG Bayern.
Oh, Bayern born. Oh, any Chelsea dem cramation may 2 screens because me Mbappe born there. Even though I'm a
Madrid be your with him. Bayern be your with him. Bayern be PSG film.
Etie from Pacho mu nyina mu record down to me ho.
I be me repeat it. Bayern be PSG film.
Okay.
Will eliminate them from this competition.
Mbappe alone.
And no come and tell me say Marquinhos near them Bobby.
No,
Marquinhos will not be playing. Don't tell me say one Bobby.
No. Yeah, yes, I did no.
Okay, then it's agree.
Now because the Jerome's didn't play.
Jerome's didn't play.
Every player in the team
agree.
Is a registered player for PSG. I'm not a PSG fan.
But
me Mbappe fan.
Me a Bayern Munich fan. Me I wouldn't run. I'm not. Me find my argument.
Me Mbappe fan.
I am a PSG fan.
Lawson Junior so feels Mbappe be better. So call Barca. I don't know if Haaland can fit into the Barca. Haaland or a dropper type of striker or you physique.
Oh, so there's a difference after all. There's a difference between them.
But they're all strikers. But Mbappe were extra quality.
I said one is my striker.
Extra qualities. Oh,
I told you there are 2 different.
No.
Players.
Only strikers.
But the point am I arguing on that? But did I tell you one is my striker?
I'm in way.
Did I tell you one is my striker? Mbappe is a striker. He captain to score.
Drogba was a good striker.
Yes.
But Africa, he can say Samuel Eto'o. The best striker to have happened to Africa.
Why?
Because of the qualities. Eto'o and yet.
Oh, I disagree to that. I mean, I like Drogba. I like Eto'o too, but I think Drogba.
No, but Eto'o is the best striker.
Why?
Eto'o is. Why? Goal scoring ratio.
Why?
Any can say total contribution to the game.
Let me show you what is that.
No. Me a Chelsea fan. Drogba is our
the next.
Africa.
The next 10 years. What Drogba to me? The next 10 years Champions League to me.
Chelsea now.
You let me make this pronouncement.
And
it takes a Drogba to break the virginity for you. It doesn't take Obi winning or winning. I don't believe in that.
No.
I believe in breaking virginities. Arsenal. Nyabunya play team and I play Babeji Champions League amano. It shows everybody then. Into me media what Drogba did with Chelsea.
No. I'm not talking about Chelsea. And yet Chelsea
I like it too, but
I'm talking about African continent. Say striker.
Teams or quite the Champions League. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you didn't get that point. That they are Champions League winning teams already. Chelsea was not.
No magic.
Milan, of course, they've won it before. Of course, they've won it before. Arsenal, 99 years. They won.
Coaches, why do you always? Why do you know that be only
why?
Guardiola,
yes, but Guardiola to break the virginity for Team Man City. It's very difficult because a moment to be there in their lives.
I don't know credit player. Or the team we are. The team we are extra quality.
Oh, the team they are winning. No.
What are you talking about?
Mourinho to win it for Chelsea. A bad thing. Chelsea doesn't have the pedigree, the history, everything back in them. Mourinho's time with you, to win the Champions League, we buy 2004 now. Now Champions League the bad thing because Mourinho now is not cut for breaking those jinxes. You understand me? Anyway, young Masa. These are my analysis. Pep to win Champions League for City.
Best striker right now, currently in Europe. Say, best striker. Best striker.
Oh, Haaland. Champions League is holding it.
Why Haaland?
No, why?
Brian Mbappe.
Yo,
Lewandowski ni Mbappe. But Lewandowski is so fit, right?
No, he's not fit.
He's still not playing. Sergio Ramos is also out of the Madrid game. Or tested positive to COVID.
Exactly. Nabri is tested.
We recover, but tested positive to COVID.
Adel Pede, Umobia and Canidio.
Mbappe, dear Manza.
I'm a female name, have a tanker stories.
So I can.
I'm a female, I never make a
Daniel Odro.
I'm listening to Answer.
Maminya dancing for me. Michuchu Mudinkrego. Daniel Odro, T.A. Lenso Junior, T.A. Nana Sewa Phillips, T.A. Eshe, Kofi Asabre, Nana Asabre. Oka Barcelona, Asma Cardio, the Bayo. Nana Asabre, Shane. Nana Boatin, Canada, Shane. Kokuya Boa. Akunta Pumti Sememoache. Ibrahim Rahim. Frances Punamani, Henrietta Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu London, Solomon Kwesi Brefo, and a couple of other people watching us. Omuna me you dance for.
Yeah.
Who say Ochina ya met
PSG film.
Ntiabusan for Munina me you dance for.
Yeah.
Me so me see ene
PSG baby.
Kweku because I was born on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Kweku. Mbappe. Single-handedly.
Our qualifying team.
Oji.
In terms of Obeshego, the infant.
Who's scoring? Some Mr. Single-handedly. That's why she two now no Allianz Arena.
Yeah, so you qualify.
And then your ball pack the princess. And then you bibia.
Only me Basa Koyo.
Basa Koye den.
Could they beat Basa at pack the princess?
Basa Koye den. Are we playing Basa? Are we playing Basa?
Pochettino na se match we den say omo win e omo me den say.
Na what thing say we mark out to who so no disagree be my line just killing.
So the point here me say ye shema chamba men kasa. Don't ye buy we ni ochina menka football asem.
Buy we ni ochina e qualifier.
E qualifier menka. I will not come.
Say buy we ni ochina.
Ene
no qualifier. Ochina ye ba show no na be running nyina. Sports menka bi. Okay. And the two teams are more semi-final. Chelsea qualify.
Chelsea the 90%.
PSG qualify.
Yeah, Chelsea the 90%.
Chelsea PSG Champions League final. And then more coming into a T4.
It's your wish.
Chelsea qualify over Porto. Winner between Madrid and Liverpool. Chelsea be in a film. No, that game is still open. I know they won't ride Liverpool. I will ride Liverpool out. Liverpool share Madrid 4-0 da makachero. Into that game is still
Madrid be you move himself kwalabino.
It's possible, but I mean the means taking my neck out on that one.
I'm sticking my
because
neck
I know out. Liverpool sometimes
Chelsea Bayern Munich Madrid now one musu be na more.
Why now can Porto na
Chelsea will qualify. Chelsea
over Porto.
Yeah, Chelsea.
And a PSG Bayern. And a Madrid Liverpool.
Madrid.
City Dortmund.
City.
Until for final semi-final.
No,
what's it Bayern?
Yeah, Bayern.
Did you say Bayern?
Bayern be PSG ne.
Manu chopa.
That game we be free scoring. Bayern will take all their chances. Bayern says ne.
And Mbappe ada.
Forget him.
Mbappe will be sleeping.
He's good.
Bayern without Lewandowski so who?
We underrated PSG. Underrated. Oh yes.
Bayern without PSG. That team na here. Zero.
Lewandowski. Yeah.
Sammy Gnabry will play. Oshia Barcelona. You see what I'm telling you? Oshia Barcelona. Oshia Chelsea.
And say on your way Wambobi. PSG.
No out.
He's still out.
But Gnabry
is one of the main pillars for Bayern, especially in the Champions League.
Lewandowski is the killer.
Oh.
Lewandowski is the killer. Lewandowski being out today. Trust me.
Hansi Flick Champions League. He's lost just once.
Anyway, so Manucho quickly. Bayern PSG. What the can I cry? Yes,
yeah. I think you've done it. I think
and two say Bayern back
Bayern Besham.
Okay.
Hansi Flick. I mean 17 games.
Who share on Facebook? I also found the bra. And 2 games. One about qualify. Chelsea and Porto.
Bayern Besham choose.
When him say Porto coach and he say obey Chelsea from there.
Oh, on the Argentina
no. But also
Argentina no. I mean, this game is even home now for Chelsea. I mean, I will no crowd or goes to be brave.
Nana Boateng, Bayern Munich ni Paris Saint-Germain one never qualify. Lawson Junior, Bayern Munich, Daniel Odro, Bayern Munich, any PSG, Chelsea ni Porto.
You understand why I eat football? Ubetia say why you should allow me to do analysis.
Nana Sewa say, Opo, you are right on point. If Haaland lands in City, I will join Arsenal.
Yo, Yati.
Yeah. On the or city ni. But it's a Haaland bus city or Belgium.
Haaland bus city go so best.
No. See, Pep Guardiola and Pesa type of Obi a unim chichon. Pep Guardiola no front three. Obi a yes silky. On Aguero type of striking. On crawl back and compare. But who say no Aguero is the type of striker or penal? And I'm Haaland. Masa Haaland no.
But not Lewandowski.
Yeah. Lewandowski or silky.
Or silky bar.
Lewandowski is silkier than Haaland 10 times. True. You've not watched Lewandowski.
You've not watched Haaland.
No, when someone share Haaland, no.
I mean, Haaland. Maybe take Haaland.
Haaland nimche. Haaland also watch Ellen Haaland. I get him so a silky striker there. Now, who gadget is like
Haaland ban form.
No. Onimche, onye silky striker.
Or dashing us will take it.
You
have no idea.
Onim step over cry.
Sir?
Me who's opa monitano. And now making monitano. Onye step over. Mbappe.
Haaland.
Both legs, yeah, Juma. Mbappe, silky, pacey, aggressive. Mbappe there. Say Pep Guardiola in
Mbappe. To humble pie. I mean, where's Amenkasa?
Haaland is the
na me join say na me say.
No, and I make us say Haaland yeah do.
But Ondu he's gotten into his head that represent team near on England on Man he's not playing football.
Ondu baby amudi need do no.
Sir?
And he onye careful. Ne Mano Raula be say ni career. Onye careful because Haaland na more hype na ma share no. Me say I've been monitoring him over the last 2 months. Mo started JJ no so boni din Haaland o ma share no critically. Ndina na make us say no. I've been watching him. As I make us say Bundesliga akra na nya dia mepe. Ba onunti Dortmund matches na say me say. Me share ni sa o share Mbappe. O so bom kra na wani age say o share football.
Sir?
Mbappe so bom a na wani age keke say o share football. Or the ball dazzle. Haaland unyabo anu otete kwa and he falls a lot because of new weight, you know. He falls a lot. Not to get me wrong, say he's not a good player.
You've given 1,000 reasons why he's not a good player.
No, he is.
Let's take them.
He
go
is
on.
Too. No, Obi Oti mi bi enim say men cast.
Obi Oti enim say.
More over hype no. Ondu ba bia mode na du no. Ondu Neymar ne Mbappe mu level kra mo deny best na best price.
He doesn't need to get there. Me I don't agree to those things.
Ondu hokra.
He doesn't need to get there. Time will tell. I don't believe that. I'll do that. It's another generation. Neymar, Mbappe.
Okay, Ken Frederick say, and I say Ken baby, how do you baby free ba? What the German interest na ikasa? Osei Opo, you are never right of Bayern Munich. Opo, they will beat PSG today. Now say Obi a woti Obi say Omzo a one touch player. Or he doesn't dribble.
Yo.
Lotson Junior. Lotson, I said, I said me who goes.
Because he's telling you that.
No. We have to get Lawson on the show.
Yo.
Lawson say, America have mommy who I say feature on the show.
No, come as a mom.
No, they won't come as a mommy. He's making open Bapa something like a man.
No,
because
Haaland.
The okay mama say open Haaland as some cries also dribble.
No, it does. Short dashes through the middle.
Very well.
No, what's a dribble? They are take-ons now.
And I don't know Lawson can one or the man one no boom.
He doesn't
one
really know him.
Per one time pass.
What the man through the middle, I can take defenders on a chia shot.
I know baby Otimi and say what the man pacey ball no running no assume defender
no, that's not what he does.
He said the dear Ruben Diaz.
That's not what he does.
I'm marking close marking.
You're very nimble with the feet.
And he cannot close on to control ball entry or close spaces.
No, but that's why that's the Neymar job. That's the Neymar has that kind of job. Oh,
Mbappe does that all the time.
Is Mbappe a better dribbler than Hazard? So what's the point? You can't take on Hazard.
Manu share second goal I will share against Bayern. Look at that goal.
Haaland does it beautifully.
When the boss anyone Enfamenko Maku Meisa Haaland dear Maza. Oh yeah dear. Don't get me wrong, but more over hype no. Undo Mbappe or Rabishim Mbappe League a Farmers League.
It's a Farmers League. It has always been there.
A Farmers League crowd wa ball with Monaco approval or Europe. Wa ball PSG approval or Europe. Akobo Champions League or the team na Champions League final. Wa World Cup ama France.
No, he's
a proven goal scorer,
No.
proven dribbler,
Come to England. Come to England or Spain.
Come to England or Spain.
Yeah, for me.
Now Madrid, and I make us say, or come Madrid, unless you Madrid be crazy. I'm telling you.
I see.
So come Madrid, a fit Hazard and Mbappe, a fit Hazard and Mbappe and Benzema. Hazard be crazy. And as I say, Vinicius Junior, and so gradually, or the Nkwala Assembly to Hobanka Krankakra. He's gradually coming up.
Mbappe over him, but it's always a gamble.
Yeah, or talent, but Nkwala Assembly. But
I think great players go to Madrid fluff it. That's what I'm measured.
No, the ABC baby, players to me come.
I'm measured.
And Abribiana clubs, SNA.
2 years ago, I was so confident. Okay, Hazard there. Today, I'm measured. I saw Bale.
No, but Hazard
Bale was going to blow the Spanish La Liga.
Hazard,
I'm measured now.
I understand him, said Prianicount.
Bale too, I can understand him, right?
No, Bale, when you're private British Hazard.
But I can understand him.
But Bale.
You think he proved?
I think he did well.
Oh, he didn't do well.
No, and yeah, Bale. To me, I'm matching expectations, no. But I think, say, on average, oh yeah, there.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, he's won 3 Champions League trophies, and then memorable goals in the Champions League.
It's not enough. The way when he was walking in there, the noise around him, he didn't live up to it.
Lots and say Mbappe wouldn't be a good fit for Madrid.
That's what was also winning Bomu. Sometimes I jump up when I meet you.
No, but Mbappe will be a good
Mbappe
fit. I disagree
Madrid,
with him on this.
Mbappe at Madrid.
Oh,
with the Modric and co, the baskets and co.
Didn't Mbappe be fitting in easily, no? Yeah, the style of Zidane. On the Madrid team, no. Omun shada mbo purely possessive to say Barcelona. Any day took Aldeba Chelsea.
Oh yeah, baskets mono.
Yeah, exactly. Omun run it, and that is the style Mbappe. And now we are also on 10 no.
Yeah.
Oh, the Vinicius, we are Bobo on team no pounds.
The Madrid boys, no. Omu is style view. They will not. He might go there and say,
Hazard call, you know. Once a penalty duties, Cranka Ramos de Mano. Once a more level of respect based on Ostach and Ostarius out there. But Bano went to me, I'm a who Juma. Yano the man Isco club buffooing because actually no Isco started disrespecting Hazard. The way I feel there. Hazard buy Isco crying permanently a day. Spanish media knows the Maza. Now Hazard do cry Moji Jane Subibrino. On Isco level, no cry. Inti amount the idea amount because Madrid will not give number 7 jersey to just any player.
No quite not see the no so per 10 na Madrid some farmer no. He said he wanted a 10 jersey.
No, because I see on to me on person be share Ronaldo shoes mu because the 7 jersey on
but Modric also said that you know da ben oba be 10.
No anka da ben oba sem.
Why one farmer?
Also no can da ben oba sem.
He said he will not give it. He will not give it to him.
But Madrid for
Ronaldo walked into that space. Number 7 yan farmer no. He had to work his way for it.
Yeah, but why did they give it to Hazard? Because Florentino Perez said the Galactico. No, I said the Galactico guy I'll be replacing Ronaldo and Hazard.
No, he wanted a 10. He wanted and Hazard
because
10.
No, Uti Hazard interview no. I say he felt to say Chelsea 10 and no share and Oba and 7 no. Iconic no. On say Hazard is a very humble player. So Hazard is a very humble player. Until now he felt say he to
play a big boy, Shani Jesse all the
life. All down.
LeBron James moving in 23 and they way. I mean sometimes don't find reasons for. If you are that good, you walk into your jersey and play for the rest of your life.
Hazard felt that filling Ronaldo's shoes was too big for him.
He was 10. 10 is the most iconic jersey everywhere. But we
in as much as Nasa Timbiao, Nasa Manchester United, over Manchester United, number 10 you're more iconic. It's the same number 7.
But generally, the number 10 is the playmaker, is the schema for most teams.
An iconic. Team Bian an iconic JC. Because player be share. Na oye legend of the club, exploit, and another player comes and wears. Another player, into player be over be idea. No more will say no, and yeah, this becomes our iconic JC. Into player, you better turn if you say oye and Galactico no. Oba,
I disagree to that. Ronaldo has a brand CR7 and he wants to keep it wherever he goes. Ronaldo has a brand CR7. He has stance with the CR7. He wouldn't walk into a team over catcher and say more iconic jersey. Big boys have
their Ronaldo is an icon himself.
Exactly. So my point is, into Hazard 10. Hazard 10, he wants to be recognized as Hazard 10. So why are we saying? Yeah. So I think that for me, Mbappe walking into that space, I'm measured. You also want to believe that no. There's no measure to it. there's no measure to it. He will do well. You're living on my time.
Osei.
I think I've seen players walk to Madrid, very iconic, very great players. They couldn't catch the mark. So as much as Mbappe is good,
David Beckham.
Beckham did not even hit that status that we wanted him to. Owen, but English.
The players are more overhyped.
But the last two for me had been Hazard. The last two had been Hazard together with Gareth Bale. So I am measured with Mbappe. I am measured, and you are saying there's no measure. He will blow there. Then we leave it there. Mbappe will blow at Madrid. Let me say, I am measured.
Oh yeah, Mbappe will be fantastic.
I am measured because I saw Hazard. I was making the same noise with you, and I didn't see it that way.
Okay, Kwakushu is up so join the discussion. Sure it is saying. Nyame adom ya ho ade pa. Ade na gozo.
What now try to testify. Number 10, so they've always carried it.
Osei. No. Shoe.
Number 10 just, you know.
Shoe, umebacha oko Madrid. Omon iconic jersey number 10.
There be oko.
No, maybe other Matua say maybe some simple questions. Oko Manchester United, omon iconic jersey number 10.
Yeah, it's always been that case. I mean, it hardly say you're going to see number 5, 7, 8. Some with a team, no, but it's always been number 10. Tete
Hono Bejimbreno.
It still be like that. And
no, some players.
I had you say number 7, no. But no to say on the striker. Yeah, I mean, Obi Obo wing there.
Why on the ball wing?
You said, why? What did you say? Also, number 7 now, a striker. No, one team. Sure, when I went in common, no, I was listening.
And only Mbappe.
When they say striker, let down striker, no, from the middle or petty anymore. Yeah, but when he cuts across, I mean, he could have the flair of scoring goals, but that doesn't make him.
True. Mami Miza, a quick question. Thierry Henry, no then for Arsenal, no a striker.
Yes,
and I said, he was a striker.
Huh?
He was a striker. Occasionally, you know, some position, interchange position.
And to say, you do Jina Park so as a striker. Must you only operate from the center to be a striker?
No, you don't. You don't have to only operate from the center.
And there's an only man which you catch them.
No, you don't. Let's say Ankasada say a striker means to be also Gina center. No, you see, even in England, you see where's a striker.
My shunka. She was saying.
It is not. You don't necessarily have to operate from the center.
Okay. Into what defeat him on that? Okay.
Along the line, it's a positional play. It's a positional play.
Exactly.
But then no. Who you striker, you operate from the middle. Top marksman. You catch top marksman. That is a striker.
Shoo. Until I make us say, Momu follow Tete hostile of game. Huh?
No.
And no. First no. Yes, she shed Timwa. Na ya shall be number 9 just set on the Abu Amoni Dioma Bejidem. And the football game we see today has evolved. Football has will you
term Sterling as a striker?
No, Sterling naturally is not a striker. Sterling naturally is a winger.
Why is Sterling not a striker?
Sterling is a winger.
Why?
Because he's a winger.
So how many goals can you tell me that? Sterling, he's got a lot of goals.
No. Shoot. Win him ball to go that far. You know, win him ball to go. Who a winger? No. Hold on. No. Hold on. Me say, who a winger? So who a winger? It doesn't mean you cannot score goals. What are you talking about? David Beckham, no a winger. David Beckham, no a striker. And why are you saying
that doesn't make you a natural striker?
Ronaldo a striker.
Why?
What do you mean why?
One man is telling you pretty. He operates from
no. You anything I me bisa or say Thierry Henry Arsenal no ye den. Thierry Henry tete hot time. Henry no obo no. They said the Aubameyang baby. A hona no obo Arsenal. Correct? Go and watch your games. Thierry Henry operating from middle okra no effective. Henry wants space to operate as an effective striker.
Yeah, but then
But then what? But then what?
Then he was a striker. Obeko wing, no operate.
That is it. And Manucho say, Obi Kati from wing inside, O Kati in there, who striker. You operate from the left. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Now you two, you say you say you support him. Or say Mbappe na Haaland na striker because Haaland ebo mfimfin, Lewandowski ebo center forward. Into onu na mfimfin. And you are telling me, sir, Thierry Henry ebo from the flanks because a no pay space to operate and cut in, dribble and score. And on your striker. Yeah, you.
Henry was a dead devil of a striker. You know that.
That intina me bisa samosi obi dam finfin ukra be ma de wo see your friend is saying top marksman tete hot na yen so sa top marksman bi mu tete ho no me ko tete ona me ko school tete ona me ko school na use striker ye share number 9 here na gina finfin ti say Ghana Black Star striker kakraka ni friend say shoe
question uzu
Anthony Eboa
no akwa could be oh, there only some penemu boy and Black Star grammar be.
Why Sarah
Mensah mo. Yeah, this is
what you all of us are saying.
The game has evolved. That's what I'm saying. You can't say so be operating from the flanks there on your striker.
Did I even use West striker wa? England you come forward. England you see wingers and strikers. I mean, England, we have wingers and strikers. Therefore, they come forward.
I mean, we are wingers. That doesn't mean they can't score goal.
No, and say in that case.
But then, no, when they go to training, on any given day, you know, they have the strikers, they have the rules. So sometimes they play almost they put the strikers against the defenders.
Now say the defenders there and you strikers in kwa animu ho no wingers na ade nyina hihye team no front front four against the back.
Any effective coach Biano, he knows how to go about it. A striker, he's not going to go make you go. I mean, occasionally, you know,
you can drift, no cutting.
And the shoe point in the because you are not making any point.
No, you as point okay. When I want to say, I mean, it's telling you the strikers are supposed to operate in the middle. They can drift, but that's their job.
Shoe Henry a striker.
On any given day, when match now a coach has to make a selection now. He's going to want a top marksman as a striking position from the center now. Alpha wing and control. That's what we're trying to tell you. Say
no. Any argument no. I know that. Yeah, what team until make us say the game has evolved. You know better.
It has.
And the coach be you can identify. Coach be
it has, but still no, you can identify.
There's still formations.
The coach, every coach can change a game plan due to opponent. Obi bet me about 4-3-3. Even though Akwefan saying Aubameyang na the top striker no. Aubameyang was center.
One ever ball.
Aubameyang was wing.
No,
because that is where
Lacazette about center, but it's not the striker.
No, and yet Debiano Lacazette no Aubameyang. Aubameyang and Lacazette started playing how long?
So Aubameyang at the center. So Aubameyang one original center.
Smith you want me both front three. Smith throw place in the middle. No Aubameyang wa no ho. But Aubameyang is the striker.
You be a formation Sachel.
Manucho. Don't do argument to support your case.
England wrong. England.
Yambo gamer.
Lacazette is a playmaker. Then Oba he plays as a playmaker. That's what they got. Odegaard we be honest Smith ball. They don't play as strikers.
Say you can play 4-3-3 with your striker on the wings.
Because no could do Mike. Why do you say Akasa man kebi? Let me also explain my 1 second. In England,
and I will what am I shoe no line so we are no shoe worry. Me the Manucho kan ya menena nya adwen na menena nya say o ye center forward a o nda winging ka o kati miss me bisa say Mbappe shoot mami bisa
in the course of the game
no mami bisa question Mbappe or a center forward and on your center forward
Mbappe winger
Mbappe why a winger. I think
you know why?
We have blind argument. We have blind argument. We have blind argument. Mbappe by check strikers in the world. Who they call all the reputable sites you know in the world and Google for best strikers in the world. Mbappe, you better include no winger more. Don't come and support Manucho blindly. Who support Mamencho? Super now who can say. Kwakushu now who can say Mbappe.
Why are you doing this? Enjoy then.
Hey, Angel the Maria Amusu then. Hey, Kwakushus. And I take Obi Ote Ousta Dia say
after program no we'll settle this.
Why?
The program
another shoe Mbappe a winger Ben FedEx Ote wa text me.
Opo, just 30 seconds. You see, in England, you see the word forwards. They talk about wingers and strikers. Forward, yeah, purely a Spanish term.
England analysis.
Mamencho, no, bro, you don't even let me talk.
Yeah, England, don't listen. England.
And Mamencho said forward. England, yeah, you see forward. Defenders, midfielders, wingers, and strikers. That is how they call their game. They don't use the word forward.
Everywhere.
Oh, so
the same thing.
So
everywhere.
That's what.
And now because I call England, then I call France, and I call Germany, and I call France is almost friend is insane, and Germany is almost friend is insane. Argument be when you shoot now argument. I must say Mbappe a winger yate.
Oh, yeah, winger because in England they are wingers and strikers. They don't have. They don't say forward.
England.
What's it? Mbappe, how they call their game?
Even if I should take your argument, Mbappe or England has some. No,
Mame can want it. Say Mbappe is a forward and it's a winger. It's not a striker.
Mbappe is a striker.
Yeah. Listen. Play and profile. It's a versatile forward. Mbappe often plays as a winger and is capable of playing on either flank. Due to his ability with both feet. What would the player profile know? Did you see there? It said, oh yeah, marksman or a striker. It's not saying.
It's a forward.
It says what? But you said he's not a center forward. Center forward, no, center
forward is the same as a striker. He's a center forward.
Who see Mbappe ball wing to center forward.
Yes.
Lewandowski.
Exactly, he's a striker. You call them strikers.
But why are they using forward for him?
Forward, we have wing forward, center forward. Why wouldn't you listen?
No. You're attacking midfielder.
No, attacking midfielder is an English term. Let me just say, you. What say forwards? They don't say strikers in Spain. France. I'm only telling you what I have read over the moment. It's argument with. In Spain, they say forwards. They don't say winger, striker near them. They don't add it to their game. Messi.
No, now who should say? I have also looked at it here. Because almost say he often plays us. So play a winger. Listen to the. Hold on.
They're not telling us a striker, but he plays in the forward.
Now forward in here.
Wingers are forwards.
That is why I was disagreeing with Manu Cho.
That's what.
Center forward in Obia or Gyamfi. That is why he said
press through the middle.
A typical example, the Droba and Lewandowski. We didn't Google argument. Don't try to justify because you can't tell me say Mbappe a winger. We see he is often deployed as somebody who is a winger will never definition be anywhere. So be a winger. The English will never say he is often deployed as a winger or he often plays on the wing. If somebody say so be often plays on the winger, is the person a winger? Where you bro?
Be a winger. Or be a winger in footballer. What is the rule?
Winger plays on the wing.
Okay, Mbappe, the role, no. What is it?
Where?
Mbappe.
Mbappe is a striker. He's a striker. He's a striker who has different attributes. That's what I was saying. Say Haaland in this ADNB. That's why we're not comparison here. Say Mbappe, to me football field or to me about center, or to me about right hand side of right hand side of the wing, or to me about left hand side. But Haaland cannot do that. That was the comparison. Yeah. And Manucho say Mbappe is striker. Now striker is center forward. And
I never used to be striker in my debate.
Now center forward.
Center forwards are the strikers. Wingers in the forwards, but they are wingers.
And I make also center forward. That's it. Now center forward in your striker. Center forward is a striker.
The jury is out there. The jury is out there.
Okay.
After program, you better still score.
It's all about me. The jury is out there. I mean, sometimes the jury should be out there.
And the jury, who can say
the jury should be
who see center forward. Mbappe yes center forward because a center forward we can center forward and yes striker.
Yes.
And also Mbappe yes center forward because he doesn't play in the center.
He doesn't.
That is what.
That's why they have Cavani and Co. Cavani Munamu center forward.
Henry Cavani you can sometimes play on the wing.
No, sometimes in the day. Football is diverse.
And until I shoot definition or say he's often deployed on the wing. He plays on the wing. The fact that the person you striker cannot mean say want to be ball wing. And the modern day football has evolved. Into a striker and just say Obi to me ball without a recognized striker.
Can we forget sports?
That's how the game has evolved.
Forget sports.
Mbappe Everton. I was giving you a scenario. I thought that Roberto Martinez born with wing. No, I can't game be almost Manchester City. He played as a winger, even though a typical striker. It took us Mbappe is striker dear Manucho.
I will never say Mbappe is not a striker. I'm too deep to say Mbappe is not a striker. Now Ronaldo, no matter say Ronaldo is here then. I'm too deep to say Mbappe is not a striker. I said he's not really deployed as a center forward. That's what I said. And as I want to say, he's deployed more. He's not never deployed more as a center forward. He loves to operate from the wing. Center forward, striker. He's like Lewandowski. Ruud van Nistelrooy, center forwards. They operate through the middle. Let's forget this and move on. I don't think it will get us anywhere.
Mbappe a winger, right?
Mbappe is a forward. He deploys more. He casts from the wings.
Forward,
there's a lot to do. Anna,
a forward a lot to do. And a striker no crano.
You have a lot to do.
Coaching.
Let's end this.
Uye coaching. Uye coaching. You were white. When him say, I don't know the term striker and said the musity as only shoe now because you were white striker crowd. Just like in your striker, Biana Okojin Vinfina, center for a chess or a striker. You can be a striker and operate from wider areas.
Did I say it's my striker?
Sana Kan Maza. Sana Kan. I would be a Okan Sama. No, science is someone. Okan. Where the for? Yanani and Okan Maza. Okan. Also on your striker. Or in your center forward. That's what you said. Yanda, now got to Adiambra. A couple of messages. More must say Chelsea will qualify. More must say Barcelona. Real Madrid will qualify. Now, yeah, and now the shoe say Mbappe a winger. Osei Hazard does look good in 7. Mbappe wouldn't be a good fit for Madrid. Lawson Jr. Eddie or the buy, you know. Haaland is a one-touch player. He doesn't dribble a lot. A couple of messages in the bra. Koshisha say. Obibi says so. Salah is a striker or a winger. Salah is a typical winger. Salah is a winger. Lawson Jr. says someone like Suarez is a solid striker. Salah is a winger. Yep, Salah is Aguero is a striker. Mbappe is Obise. Benjamin Ando appears. Mbappe is a striker. It's never a striker. He's a winger. Mbappe is a winger. Pious now. Mbappe wouldn't be a good fit for Madrid. Oppo, Bayern will beat PSG today. Okay. Nana Sewa Phillips. Message with the medical kind of that. Okay. Gyamfi anuncia. Etienne games about so said Edi Kaka no. And then 3 o'clock. Chelsea. Any Paris Saint-Germain, but also Ghana now share. You 3 o'clock now. Emmanuel how because your time zone no any more any different. Ya had no enko and I'm also more no enko. It's here 3 o'clock. Not just a Ghana is 7 o'clock. 2 games at the same time. Chelsea going in with a 2-0 advantage, and a Paris Saint-Germain and a Bayern Munich. And so Paris Saint-Germain LED 3-2. Almost 3 away goals are almost so Eddie call almost enim. It's 3 p.m. Saturday last week, no, this week. Yes, I did live commentary be free. Peace FM there, Bremo. Nicholas Obey, thanks for joining us. Any abusuafo a mo hwen Facebook nyina afa ya dane hona ya de agudi ohun samasi no ya ba behwe amanyosema piepie organ and the right friend second de okopre kwa Japan atutu bi de amane o right friend say Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu efa akan commenter okomeki ye no na Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu in trying to justify his statement and wakokasa o Peace FM say asem okan na manfo antena se audio so be bo ha mo bia tie bi wa wo kan say it will be unwise to bring an account. But Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu and we across our kasa or hello ni Edward. I listened to that interview. But I Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu dane ne ho na ne asemo dia to dwa no ye beba mamu nyina motie bi ye be hwesa issue no into deep na ya analyze the amama enye ono nko a o reference Canada Japan say is stupid, total rubbish. Say Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu patch me bi na no or say it's stupid, total rubbish. Canada Japan on NPP picking Bawumia because of Non-Akan connection. Non-Akan comment cheap for NPP flagbearership to be shaped by ethnicity. Our friend say Ransford Gyampo professor and so they are baby tuja no sanso ena Akan comment Joe Wise o call parliamentar Oyubia or your first deputy speaker and also say conversation about Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu's Non-Akan comment needless. Etiniba bebre adiana generating more heat as the issues are coming out. Nipa bebre ashase na Canada Japan san aka assembly anu amanuchu kan say NPP national executives Freddie Blay any secretary reference Freddie Blay ne John Bodu also omo ye area say nipa bi o ha omo ye hufu a cowards pa eyomo omuntumi stop from authority over the party. Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu enso so akasa na ene Sammy Gyamfi enso so akasa bi Sammy Gyamfi say NDC for po omumpo John Mahama neighbor. Is that comment needed at this point? And tesa the Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu kokan ye bi and I know you different we dey say kwan bia so Mahama and neighbor John Mahama will be NDC flag bearer by hook or crook. Not just a more device strategy. Can be as modern bar and say, oh, my man for crime or moon compete and assassin. These are the issues and I delve into. But my info breaking news with my America for said CDC put you on hold Johnson and Johnson vaccines. No, to be patch say, oh, co vaccine in Libya. They say Ukraine they nya their hospitals ne adana de bewo because CDC they have some issues with the Johnson and Johnson vaccine. Nti CDC they aba say American for nyai wo ewo sa Johnson and Johnson, but the Pfizer and the Moderna ones are still excellent and good. Minti sa uko obia now I'm making sure say Johnson and Johnson there no no one dose but problem aba ho. It's been coming this week. No more dingo mafede officially. CDC sima emfa no engo bia. Timun taking note of that. Those listening to us in America, especially in Worcester, opesa oko vaccinations nibia and oko vaccinate one. But ona washan so edi amai. We start off from a very colorful note. Twitter, one of the big techs. Twitter, BBC Omo office. Modi be serve the continent of Africa ewo Ghana na sa asemi buy no enipa bibiri na nado dan Kwaku the president of the Republic of Ghana atweti na ni age obo Twitter for aba so Nigeria for muni ya omudi kum NDC for nso so se fans ne nya na nado fans na ye Mahama Juma pa ye nti na ama Twitter hu se Ghana na ye the gateway to Africa. Almost say democratically Ghana is stable. Ya to aba bebre BNC hoda wentwi ni basabasa ye ene na no so almost sign select ho say Africa ho na mo de be ye business ne ade nti Ghana a better place was say omutumi eba set up ho. Ye start off from the Twitter. The good news Abba said Twitter ebe start set up office in Ghana. normally assume Ghana. For now, Twitter has announced it will recruit 11 people in Ghana, the company's fair hires on the African continent, and that is looking into opening an office there. The social media company joins Facebook and other tech companies moving to Africa. Into Twitter, Sisiano news development Abani said, Omo announce say Omo high nipa. Twitter advertises jobs in Ghana as it prepares to open first African office. Inti no any DCC koso na good news na bano. Na NDC ni MPP nso obiara pɛ so ɔtwe ne fans firi ho ɛna ɔmo kontɔkwa gidi yɛde aseda kɛse ma Danko African Market and Wholesale opɛ udwa nyina dia ɛhɔ na wɔsɛ wokɔ Raf G-Man Driving School sisa opɛ driver's license abrane bi hu no ɔbɛboa na wɔn sɛ tumi aka bi sanso ɛna KM Raf Roofing wasi dan wɔ Ghana na opɛ company papa ama ɔma bɔ dan no so ama ɔde a na KM Raf Roofing Nabiam Barbering Salon, the new Nabiam, your Penyesia Mancha Hope, Frame, the book appointment, and our walk-ins are also welcome. Brabe Utino and Muna Fe. The new Nabiam, Ura Habun Sampa, a ultra modern, super Barbering Salon. Omunina the tire chime, the segment to win so at the bro. We begin with the good news. Twitter. Manu. Now, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, so the choice of Ghana as headquarters for Twitter's African operation is excellent news. Government and Ghanaians welcome very much this announcement and the confidence reposed in our country. That is the news and the tweet from His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana. But NDC fans so Ebuofu say, "Enya bufo keke," but almost say fans ni Akufo-Addo fans. Mahama na ye adwuma no, ena ama Twitter for who sampa Ghana be papa no moba. Manu.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of good news. I mean, if you read about Twitter and China, I take it always by storm because then and that means it will come with all its embodiments, accompaniments in terms of.
High.
Yeah, 11 engineers in there to be working there because I say more of a hub for them to transmit to the rest of Africa. And it will come with all its in I wish I join some of our Muslim democracy I enjoy over the moment. Stability near the end, and then more that confidence come and do that huge investment for us. And I'm looking at our internet space in the now because they will need to bring us some of this technology for us to. That's the bigger picture that I'm looking at.
Internet, there's no
like they will be forced to bring
satellite.
No satellite they into me as Ghana for the into me Africa and able to me. It's a huge one. The little I've read in the when I make sure say they will need stability. Into our mobile chroma. I mean, even listening to people yanka, ABC military company are doing now. So that time, so when you're lighting there, they'll say, hey, no way, but we won't say they come with it or added stuff. Until I'm looking at that aspect to that. Obana see any stable internet near there. How does it really become the hub to transmit to the rest of Africa near there? Because we shall Nigeria from Pombu. I mean, like
yes, I almost say you choose Ghana over them.
Exactly. You're about 3 million Twitter users. Nigeria about 12 million. Any idea? So they were thinking that it should have influenced their decision to bring it to them, but they are also saying that democracy that we enjoy, and at the end, they've really decided to bring us this one. I mean, for the tech space, so when you're tech savvy there, you will not really appreciate some of this huge news harbor. But I mean, monitoring from friends there, and I also having a chat with them yesterday, and I even told some people to work hard towards because they were employed locally. If you are lucky as a Ghanaian, prolific writing and IT skills, you will really have the chance to really be with them. So for me. So political fight, it's that time you move off it because at the end of the day, I don't see where
politics come in.
Yeah, the politics.
Omani Buama recounts Mahama's achievements, which may have attracted Twitter to Ghana. Former communications minister under the Mahama administration, Dr. Edward Omani Buama, has said it is glad that Twitter selected Ghana to host East African operations. According to him, the previous Mahama administration delivered 4G on a wider scale to Ghanaians and extended optic fiber across the country, including rural areas. Data is the currency for the future. Data will generate more jobs, he said. Glad Twitter selected Ghana to host East African operations. This is benefit from investment in both fixed and wireless broadband. Also glad we delivered 4G on a wider scale to Ghanaians and extended optic fiber across the country, including rural areas. Data is the currency for the future. Data will generate more jobs, he wrote on Facebook.
So I think it's a shared responsibility or happiness, but I think it's coming too quick, too fast. I mean, in terms
fans
of infrastructure,
so
yes, but I don't see their problem or their position now. I mean, if you're that, why are there? You lay the foundation, somebody has come to continue, and the people have seen the goodies in it, and they brought technology to us to really use.
But they Uti Nanadwa Twitter for Neomoye meeting.
Oh yes,
they held a meeting with them, and then they laid everything to them, and how they can help.
Yeah, and the good news is that Twitter ban it will attract other tech companies. I mean, Google they might be looking at if they want to open branches. It will give us a head start. That's at least a hub. Twitter has really done all the recognized survey site surveys now to choose Ghana there. They might also look considering it and not waste money thinking about why should I go to Rwanda, why Mozambique, why Madagascar. So I'm hoping that it will bring us more. As for them politicking with it, Nehiane say, okay, you lay the foundation, somebody has come to complete. Maybe we should really see ourselves as one people going forward with this. But people trying to take glory, others saying you don't deserve near the end. I don't think it should be part of the discussion at all. I mean, if it is good, yeah, will be my work. I say I started it, and yes, so somebody will say that maybe you did not handle it so well. That is why. Yeah, man, no, yes, secondary, yes, celebrity at least a tech giant in that space coming to really settle in Ghana near the end. For me, it's a bit of good news. I wouldn't claim to be tech a super person, but a little friends I spoke to yesterday after seeing them on their Facebook feed near the end, said it's really a lot of big news for Twitter to choose Ghana as its hub. We celebrate
this sells Ghana to the rest of the world.
Exactly.
Twitter for Nankasa is you at Twitter. And then it becomes a big news. And then you said CNN, BBC, and all the big said Donald Trump from the big techs. And the big media. I pick the news. So it gives Ghana a sort of
some head starts. Head starts on the African continent. That I mean, they are not with their president, they are not with Twitter, especially when they talk about democracy, stability.
Why are Nigerians upset? Other than Nigeria, I'm only Ghana. I say,
oh, a positive competition. Sometimes they don't understand. They are 10 times the number of people in Nigeria than Ghana. Even with Twitter and we are 12 million, 4 times their users.
But my question is, Manu, must it always be the population size?
It's really 8. It shouldn't always be that, but also boa.
Twitter no
because sometimes I consider living in UK, living in US, and we say one thing US has over them your numbers and land sizes near the end. When in terms of technology near the UK, they are just about 80 million. They are just like a state. In some of the states here in Ponti, you can't joke with numbers, you can't joke with land size, all those things coming in.
No, but if I'm a business operator and I'm coming to operate in Africa, in the Europe, I will look up environmental friendliness. Maybe I may feel say stability, environmentally friendly, violence free. Look at all these things. So why should Nigeria be fighting and be disappointed in Twitter? Because
because they feel that all the stability that we enjoy, they also enjoy similar.
Nigeria,
democracy. They've changed hands just like us out to this point. In terms of democracy, I enjoy to this point.
Keep your chicha amount for hostages near and
light to crown soon too stable. Only at the end,
light as some crowd
comparatively. But I think it's getting worse in Ghana too. In that regard, but I agree with you that they don't have any reason to be so annoyed because
Nigeria,
they really went through it to make that huge decision. I viral the NHS, they know a lot went into it. Almost some much overnight. People will be disappointed in the surveys that they did, but they have a right to also be talk about it. Maybe no, because I'm say maybe all the factors that surround Nigeria, Ghana, and Nigeria, we are not too distant apart in terms of language, stability near the end. I'm say we are on the same pedestal. But then, because in terms of crime rate today, I'm not sure Nigeria is safer than Ghana. I had some friends, some Ghana, Nigeria and South Africa crime rate, they have to work harder on it. But they have a right to be a bit annoying, to push their governments to really get some of these things in their favor. Yes, so be a padia kunukroma, yambono chrono say yambona bro.
Or BBC cry headline Twitter pick Ghana as first African office.
Yes.
And Omokasa say Nigeria also both, but according to social media, them choose to put office in Ghana because said they work stability, political stability, and you be factors be no more consider, but Manu. If reverse the coin, you think if this had gone to Nigeria, Ghanaians would be fighting Twitter?
I don't think so.
Ghana say or more your brother in development. Why do we see them? Just like you said, the competition should be healthy.
Yeah,
if Nigeria scores good marks on criteria, Twitter for the selected which country to operate on or from. Now we need Ghana and we need the onus is on Ghana to work hard and to make really, to better.
I think that is what is happening. That's what I wanted to go through. But leadership now they have started complaining. They wanted to take a suit Twitter for not really considering them in this hub, because if it's a money making venture, they think they have the numbers to really give them a lot. Now Twitter Twitter is a online based business. Yes. They are not coming to sell a more phones. And like I say, Nigeria and our population better. This is a tech online based business. Yes. Until they feel say they need serenity, they need stability, economic friendliness, and everything. Until they looked at all these criteria and they selected Ghana. Yes. More problem is more population. I say online. Online, but say it will bring job and equipment near
the
no, but some 12 million. If they all decide to boycott it, it's a huge number.
You think Nigeria have 12 million boycott? They need it more than Twitter needs them.
No, but I don't think Twitter will also tell them that in their face. BBI numbers.
No, discussion. I
get you, but
see a big tech for here. Trump Trump he was trying to sabotage Facebook and Twitter. Yeah. Was he successful?
No, they even took him off.
And Chiname kind of article be from one of the 8. Almost say the most disgusting thing still Trump cannot overcome any Twitter account or Agyapong.
Wow. Because he had numbers.
Yeah, because almost say Abanokra and say Yabim say because I know they making news and then man war headlines or because Twitter and TV station be ava. No. So he doesn't have that and sometimes no big techs in as much as say
you need them.
Because you need them to popularize yourself. Exactly. People make physical from there.
Sell your country.
YouTube, Facebook, people are making money. Yeah, so if you decide to go, Arsenal for is it Arsenal? First English club or Murphy Twitter near Arsenal. They say England teams need be fit Twitter say until say something is done about racism. Ne yebema obi obeba Twitter. Ebe identifiable. Obi entimi mfedin bia me di opo national na makoye kojo kwabena na me dey create accounts.
No they did am.
No they did am. No the year racism. Now clubs in be or England say until
find a way to
man
details into where na abechewa na say hu.
Yeah. But yes, and still Twitter hasn't done anything yet.
Exactly.
I said they have become so big, sir.
Oh yes.
Now
Facebook we are near you. I can't say because they become bigger than every country or individual. In principle, I agree. But someone also share the other side. That's Omunya and Kamupe. But they have a right to, they have a right to, citizens of the country have a right to say that, yes, you're part by a chrome. So Twitter, what did you really consider? Put the criteria out there for us to know and even hit our governments to improve themselves in there. So in principle, Nigerians somewhere a bit agitated. It even gives me that added edge. Say that means it's something stronger because for a whole country to be so much in funeral mode because they did not get such opportunities. We need to be opening our doors. That's why sometimes in the fighting for some rules, we need to really make it also open so that some of these tech companies more can come. I see it as just one off. Twitter Africa is not enough. Let's treat them well, have a very good friendly environment so that others like Metina, Google, Facebook and some baby or Ghana near there. It will bring us a lot of job, a lot of revenue, and way.
I think they're very positive news.
Oh yeah,
the airwaves in Kwan, BBC, all the world. Obia Peke, Al Jazeera, BBC, CNN, ABC, MSNBC, all the big techs in the world are. So that's just like you said, it's a big even promo for the country.
Exactly. I'm trendy number one. I mean, some of these things that the only country been spoken about highly on Twitter and there. Because I went to China, I'm close to Mahama, Laos,
but Manujo, Mami, so I say we are now Nigeria, Ghana. You a businessman. Okay, business now consider criteria. Twitter consider. I bet you saying forget about the fact that you are Ghanaian.
And coming to Nigeria, I don't know. They have the numbers. And everything there thrives very, very well.
Instability, political, more political environment. They say no. And it's Boko Haram. You know, they can kidnap people.
Exactly.
Twitter didn't Twitter so is. I don't know if go na guy Twitter. I kidnap them and go for in a month. Say ama. You know they might have considered all this.
No, so we been economic units.
Yeah. Almost the Ghana. African economic. Yeah.
They really look at those things. So you have to buy to read. You say Ghana must say corruption. They look at all those indicators very well. It is almost maybe a corruption level, crime rate, and access to school. These are all factors that they will consider. Although fine, we are more of an online business, so they might not even stay in UK.
Yeah,
no more pretend from Ghana.
So from some more high 11 Ghanaians.
Exactly, and so they are only putting African headquarters
for
in
you
Ghana.
For you to go and work.
Yeah.
For Twitter, that is a big boost.
Exactly.
You'll be well paid as if you are in America.
Yeah, America.
You're going to earn good salary.
Yes.
I think at least you will be $4,000 a month, $2,000 a month in Ghana. Ghana economy na boy.
Yes, I will only open here for Ghana for no Ghana and Kanye but they are all Ghanaians.
Ghana
for more tech savvy was.
Yeah. Some might want to. Now why IT now for there? You want to go and settle back home now? Being American good paying job back.
Why not? Ghana ma Edianedi. Come on.
Now the high Egypt for Edian now.
Now me
Edian money.
Send what's so here. Oye the account there back to me farmer me. And no see here.
What's the Edian?
Yeah. Ghana ma any Ediane. Omo me Ghana ma.
Na we start Ghana ma go
me no na me shebi.
Unshi Ghana niba.
I'm yet to meet one since I came to Worcester. I've not met
one.
Yeah, but I'm telling the truth. They know that I'm in my office. I'm operating under the unction of my office. Into what if you know what me make a son who is dropping out by someone. So it's a one so. Esawara. What you do boss TTM goes a cement. And
yeah, to also. Okay, moving on into the good news, and it's a Twitter for finally. Nyamia ya dum. It's a very me who news we are not pay. In fact, I was glad.
Yeah.
Say a giant big tech company to say Twitter out of all African countries and Quebec's economically. Say the money economically Nigeria is bigger than Ghana. Yeah. Egypt is bigger. South Africa. All these countries are there.
Yes.
But they decided to choose Ghana. Intina Mikacho say Ghana.
Yes. Oh yes, it's good. You see, for everything you might have your own qualms and stuff, but for such a tech giant to choose Ghana over 54 African countries to set up their headquarters, then it should tell you that there's something that they see that we don't see in ourselves. We only employ our leaders to really be up to the task. Your leaders in Anaka, you get stronger institutions. My institutions here strong. Corruption in the Senate, very well. Then I think you'll be okay. I mean, I want to share
yeah, of course.
So try and create environment that people will have a bit of flimsiness to operate. And that's but we are tired now. Then people will complain. Beyond the back of be complaining. Just my mommy Gyampo, they have their own businesses now. You talk to them and they tell you that things are not. They don't look too good. Or the COVID no greater part, but the leadership no. So that's why. The necessity is the mother of all inventions. Get other ideas. How can I make my citizenry enjoy a bit of their lives? I mean, I don't know, but to hear that tech giants are choosing us, it will give hope that the future looks bright. And by the end of this year, I'm hoping that they'll they'll tell their other neighbors to also join us. Yepe Google, yepe way, all
into Twitter, yeah. Google. So my welcome. Frank Ejiman, any Michael Damte. When you analyze no Charleston.
Yeah,
Michael. But actually no Obisa number.
Exactly.
But I'm going to share no Gaza Berisha no yeah, Michael Damte.
You be share one of these moments.
Okay, into Twitter baby a headquarters. They say when you Ghana into a big good news for the Ghanaian people listening to us today. Twitter baby headquarters, the entire continent of Africa, just like Manucho said, 54 countries including Ghana. Twitter Eddie headquarters, African headquarters about Ghana. As it's almost started advertising page Ghanaian workers to come and work for the company. So it is a very good piece of news. And yeah, that's sorry. This news like this, sorry, Manu. Yeah, person
oh yeah, discuss.
You best sell good news and the good things about Ghana.
Exactly.
But unfortunately, sorry no. negative ones no kwa na eba just like America there be onim say no so high school shooting course at the same time they say kum Dwight right.
Yeah, Dwight
right. So
yeah.
And sana
akwa say normal until people don't even talk about it again. But very painful. So be afraid to no akonu bi. I mean, it's a cultural thing. So
Michael, don't you see, guys? I'm watching live. Keep it up, Michael. Manu Josu ka say obehwehwe no hwehwe no. Esa huku Manu cho abna adlipi.
Yes.
Manu, you move on. And there were 2 more stories to do before we open the phone lines for our listeners. Baku MPP asem, and baku NDC asem. Na ni nyina nso in connection to 2024. Abatwa enyen bia but practice na sha ase. Omo kan ho asem. Say the first one has to do with Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu. Yenyina enim se asem ne aka. And baku nso owura friend say Sammy Gyamfi on the other hand. Ni nyina no news ni nyina more or less as a Asia utie Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu die na Canada Agyapong akasa owura friend say
Gyampo
Professor Gyampo akasa ana Joe Wise first deputy speaker of parliament enso akasa ena Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu no anso asa akasa ne and I call NDC side no so a owura friend say Sammy Gyamfi Osei by hook or crook Mahama and
will lead the party in
Osei
2024.
So I swear, Sammy Gyamfi swears. Now, I started from Sammy Gyamfi, no. Now, because we the audios be a person near the John Mahama will be NDC flag bearer by hook or crook. Sammy Gyamfi swears.
Wow.
Communications director for the National Democratic Congress (NDC), Sammy Gyamfi, has said that by hook or crook, John Dramani Mahama will be presented as the flag bearer of the party in 2024. There have been calls on the former president to excuse himself and retire so that a new candidate can lead the NDC into 2024. Surveys from some international organizations have predicted a win for the NDC in 2024 only if John Mahama is not brought back as the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress.
Wow.
But speaking to students at the University of Cape Coast, the communications director of the NDC said, and I quote, by hook or crook, John Dramani Mahama will come and lead the NDC to victory in 2024. Unquote. He indicated that he was part of the team that audited the pink sheet for the NDC before they went to the Supreme Court, and that the verdict for the 2020 election was a stolen verdict. He acknowledged that the National Democratic Congress (NDC) made certain mistakes in the 2020 elections, but those mistakes will not be repeated in the next elections. Manu,
yes.
Communications director of the party. Yeah. Now there is no flag bearer. The party is led by the executives, the NEC, National Executives Committee, headed by Fosuan Pofo, right?
Yes.
And then General Secretary Johnson and Dungetia, and then Sammy Gyamfi.
Yeah,
These are the 3 big men running the NDC party now. For the communications director to come out and say, oh, you see the word, phrase, hook by hook or crook. Naturally say, oh, the battery casemwa, a coin piasso.
Kianeke.
Odia hinkane tigers about Kianeke.
Yeah.
Is this what you expected from the communications director? Is the party democratic enough?
Personally, no. You see, you are the friend breaking the 8 jinx, the jinx of 8. Yeah, say whatever happens, if NPP able to win this one, NDC will have a lot of work to do in their next life. If NPP also loses this one, that means the 8-year cycle also is still very active. It looks like it's a very crucial election for both ends of the party, both parties,
NDC and NPP.
And NDC. That anybody who gets it.
And I don't know because you Ghana NDC for Crown NDC do not make say no, it's not true. Now dunya the second term. It will be a D44.
Yes.
Because Kofo be D2. And Nana don't so D2. Or 2 times yeah 4. Rollins D2. And Mills ne Mahama so D2. They say Ghana no. Yentiminga say revolution time unka. That time you need a democratic dispensation. By a bad democracy no. NDC D
16.
16 years. Say 4 times 4, 16 years. And Akufa do win 4 years. Now almost the 16. Until they ever corner the say who be in the lead.
Exactly. It's very crucial for both parties. Into economic intelligence unit reports, and I think my Sammy Gyamfi.
And no respond.
Yeah, I will be saying sure. So maybe some question that this is what they are saying.
Or university or address students now or
cancer. They had that discussion. Maybe BBC and said this is what the EIU report is saying, that they have a bigger chance of winning this election, but if they decide to change their flag bearer, I bet bomb. No, because as far as he's concerned, as much as he agrees he'll be winning, that whole idea is almost John Mahama, who believes the verdict was stolen. He won, but it was stolen. It wouldn't make economic or any sense to him.
I don't think he said they won. He said it was a stolen verdict. Yeah, NDC has maintained said nobody won.
He
believes that he won, but it was stolen.
No. Okay. He believes that the verdict was stolen. They didn't win. Even second time, some can say should have gone for a second.
Don't say a second round.
Yeah, I know that one very well. That I mean, initial one in the Muyifin, but Mokokoti and up to now, NDC for say they did not win the elections, but they could have had a second. Should have gone for a second round. I've listened to A plus avid non-NPDC people are Moka, but at the end of the court they made that decision that it was thrown out of the door. See, but I think he could have done a lot of good service if he had left that door open. That at the end of the day they are not at that stage yet. But for a technical, a high-ranking person to make some of these pronouncements at this point, it's not good for them. Now, that's why some people believe that at his prime age of 31, 32, he shouldn't have been the one. Why am I saying this? The reality here is that NDC and NPP are undergoing a bit of turmoil, and they are all more news with that story about Akan and Non-Akan at the end, because sometimes people think that even choosing a candidate should be based on whether Mahama Bekubim and Onkobim. It should influence strategically. We're election planner. You look at some of these things that say John Mahama and Eko, that means they're not needs to be captured. Almost a sana. Oh, so those dynamics in one now we in person. I work with platform guys say who call Crook. There's no second chance. You see, some of these things are high in DC for a long time. That's what the declaration I'm a year about. Rollins man at Tamils. It broke that fashions are still no cry. They are fighting.
Yeah, democracy and Juma. Democracy and I said they are penning into Chinchina.
Because once it's democratic, you go through the process. I like the way MPP for so there. Maybe it started too early, but we'll be pay where. Let's put it to a ballot. Whoever wins, then you're choosing the background. But as early as this time, we'll throw that win. Just be a nice or competitive job. I'm a pet. Then it's seen as an enemy. Oh, you shouldn't be doing that too, because at this point there's a decision to be made. No, twice. When you what shows that you should try a third time when he's had it 4 years before, and the very things in Tiayan they are still there. You can't tell me that. So you're only taking him based that if Akufa don't make mistakes, they are not wako. I mean, all these dynamics are not there. So
the idea is almost the 8
exactly, and so all these things we brought to the party. For him to early rubbish the whole thing that nobody should make an attempt to contest John Mahama there, I think it's more like digging your own grave.
Not just more or less or catching DC for say. Oh
yes, I mean nobody should attempt
psychologically stopping other people who have the intention.
Because I know as a communication person there, and sometimes you speak the voice of the party.
Yeah, for some people also said something similar.
The voice of the party, Clement Park, and so I cannot one be some MPs and so there's nothing wrong in that regard, but it's too early now, especially you being an SCD, national communication director. No, what you say should be sacrosanct. Say, well, you think he's in a top position, but you're a Democratic Party and you open nominations for people to go through the process. We have a groundwork no be and bar. Then it should be by popular acclamation. But who decided say we are not there yet, but nobody should raise a say that. I mean, it's that hot-headedness, and I saw you him. I think those things are the very things. As much as he's smart, he's intelligent, people have always questioned his ability to think through the issues before speaking. And I'm just saying, in this direction that these are not so. Proper election strategists and this is not even the time to really be saying some of these things. You watch your opponent double in the mud. Oh, you are now do clean shirts. I bet you and say, oh, you are white. Why you also decide that okay, some more you really make it a bit make it, because I'm sure being so planning. Say, you know what? Let me see the grounds. If there's the agitation, say Mahama no being brad, then I can also go in there to try my luck. But why you say leadership now? You are locked down. Nobody has a chance to enter. This is not democracy, and it can go a long way to affect them. So personally, I'm a bit disappointed. He spoke his mind anyway, but the timing and the issues are taken. They didn't want to rant him making some of these strong statements that I'm hook or crook, Mahama should be the choice, nobody should. No, you don't talk like that, no matter what in a democratic dispensation.
I mean, same way, and I did the same with the NPP issue when we were discussing last week and of course this week. Political parties are Ghana. National, look at the name, National Democratic Congress. NDC, a Democratic Party.
Is it democratic? I don't see. They are supposed to be, but I don't see it. Personally, I don't see the democracy very well.
How do you explain
that? It doesn't look like a party or equal say. I say a few people have that ultimate say and they try to manipulate the whole system. Say the way you be called, but Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu, Winso Akasa, Kennedy Akasa, Winso Akasa, Winso Akasa. NDC doesn't seem to have that core winner because anybody with decent take a crowd, then they find a way to push him aside. You know, maybe Alote, he's the center near there. Accept him. Or an Adrian, young as a party, Kukwanido. So one more day, it looks like any small dissenting views around the party, they don't like it. So
executives no feel say yes, as I say a koha.
Yes.
Now why do you say no? Young koha.
Reports why they lost and they've hidden it. Madam for be way executive member. Now maybe saying who reporting we are not say no. When reporting we are not say no who that. I said then what was said in there and send there for internal consumption. I say no. At times you wash your dirty linen in public so that people can be sure that it's white. In just a stance now, no.
Hey, oh, don't wash your dirty linen in public. But also at times you wash it in public,
exactly.
So people can see say underpants.
Exactly, people will see
how you say white,
how white or clean it is. But we are watching some katasumi once and I say name we catch we been Agyapong. Yeah, too crowful, not block. Yeah, that's how I think it makes it a bit murky because there are people in NDC, they feel that the Mahama they are looking beyond 2024. That Mahama crowd 4 years. Why don't you start building people for the future near the Ninya? But Akoy said he's been there from 2012. You've not seen any character from 2011 po. More than 10 years, 12 years down the line, you are not building anybody to. I say Ghana Blasters, Samwajano. One day it goes away and the party looks bleak. Until they maybe don't test your might. If even they don't win, then we will say, well, identify potential candidates. But it looks like autocratically, I mean, monotheism. They were
by hook or crook.
Attempting because last time it was Joshua Labi was second. Well, so they begin to. So was Joshua be a strong contender? Could he have fought Akufo-Addo for the power? Say. You do those analysis. What say BMU? Sylvester Mensa be or no? You give them equal opportunity to test their might. But it looks like the democracy has been short-lived. Let's sell him. Say your mama cracker song. No. Call. Say. And you end up disgracing him. So didn't 4 times not walk your way. I don't think that he keeps his respect intact. We lose it twice. Also could be. So that democracy looks a bit whitewashed. So go on paper. Yeah, painted one man no way. So I don't see say won't say MPP now quite say primus inter pares. We have a lot of people who are
me bisa say so Ghana. I don't know if the MPP can even be excused when it comes to that. But we share Ghana political parties now. Almost a democracy, but not democracy, autocracy no more.
Autocracy because
I'm telling you because we are party communications director. Wako University to address NDC students. Some of them might like you can have 99% Kromo Pesa John Mahama and yet Hona Mission. You adhere to your democratic principles. Bisa say, oh, IESC say, Everyone said that was because he was addressing the students. I don't know if that question came up, but he said that in relation to IES
reporting.
But everyone says, no crown buyer. Manu Chuntung to me say. NDC a party. NDC nye John Mahama. NDC nye Joshua Labi. NDC nye Hwambiem. Omo baya no. Ode emo bobo bi adin Haruna Idrisu cause the dia ba Abambaben say IES report no baya. NDC ekua aya bigger. Omo nyina ya universal sub members of universal group. Enti the IES account the edin account yen NDC as a party no. I'm speaking for
NDC
as a party no ye be present obia or you qualified to lead the
well
party.
marketed
To lead the party. It is your couples no. Because deep down in your heart, no, unim say John Mahama will be himself the leading candidate.
Yes.
So or decided so
yes.
But for a communications director of the party, no abegina what can say by hook or crook, John Mahama near the neighbor. Is that democracy?
That's not democracy, and that was one can say it was a loose.
I'm getting confused between people near NDC. The Omoya Gan, anti-democracy no muye.
A loose canon. They are always self-inward looking. Omo John Kwamu Botumne and how to use.
John Mahama ba onu benya position.
Exactly. Now quite say no. So he's made. Little I read about him. No.
Oba benya minister. Oba communications.
That opposition. That Nyama is done. Little life for now. You see, because he's in the limelight. So they built him. They built him very well. See, when I audience say, oh, the opposition, it's better to be the leg of an elephant than the head of an ant in opposition. Yeah. In that regard, but it's well made. What I say now, that was a well-spoken speech. The medase. So he's getting into his head. Then yes, sir. And common sense has said that why go make some of these huge pronouncements when you're an executive member and I say now students in the future leaders of your party and want to sell the concept of democracy to them.
We are young and upcoming politicians.
In the honor sooner, what made you sorry I can say you didn't like NPP because they were doing in a wine bunny
measure that call Google and I'm a ball meaning of democracy. Or say government by the people. Government by what? The and then it goes 1A. Government by the people, especially rule of the majority. B. A government in which the supreme power is vested in the people and exercised by them directly or indirectly through a system of representation, usually involving periodically held free elections. What?
Yeah.
Held what?
Free
elections.
A
political unit that has a democratic government.
Yes.
So democracy should give people
hope.
Free held elections.
Yes.
NDC a party bia or ana ekuo bia yebeto aba adwumam kra yebeto asori kra yebeto aba it means say nkofo we there omulidi but it does not mean say stop others from coming
having their chance
and amomo ye the eno ne have no say obi a oye floor member ana onye part of the neck e kan sa asem we kra enje danye den en ha me bebre but amomo ye neck no national executive committee no mo na mo hwema yeto aba no mo na mo vete enkrofo enti mo gina party no anim se sia mo ni flag bearer as the democratic representative no na se communicator no ko gina ba bi ka se John Mahama enable lead party no by hook or crook and then na wo ka kire Joshua Alabi a ote ho a opese ono so be contest and then na opese wo ka kire Obi Fofra also got the ambition to contest. You being a leader who is going to conduct election.
But you've said it all. It shouldn't have just done it. We're a democratic party.
And this in MPP now democracy.
You've read the constitution. I say you started in America 2019. I'm about 13. Joe Biden for your mom.
Kamala Harris. Joe Biden sanko mebeka say onu nanka ye Biden.
Vice. Obama.
Barack vice. Intinka onu kinya open up senko beba no. Nko mo maka nyina senko mo ye den. Omujai. Enipa say the contest no.
13 at
13. Omo ye ya ma ne beka omo criteria omo de selected debate through debate ni omo ko state ani ya ato aba omo ko no yeah
wa ba you know film
omo ye ya ma beka Sanders any hwan any Biden and a Sanders na ye den
ogibe upset
they said Alancha Martin that is it and none their friend said democracy
yes
even though edrume bi kra no nim say Biden na Sanders leading no polls ne edrume bi na Biden kra that third
exactly
or take off from kra
yes
but gradually through debate near Adeno, he came up again.
And I think because Sanders extremists were communists. By attacking rich winning to no mumpe.
And I fear bear say a bay between Biden and then Sanders and then Sanders gave it up to Biden to go.
So that they will quickly hit the ground.
It is a democracy, but say Sammy Gyamfi Bejinoka say by hook or crook. Not just say other people within a National Democratic Congress.
It's unfortunate. I agree with you. perfectly on this.
And he's a lawyer by profession.
Yes, and he knows the constitution.
Ghana and these people, you know, I'm in
yeah. No, the selfishness.
Also, these same people were the people who were against Jerry John Rawlings during revolution time.
Yes.
So say Rawlings is autocratic. Rawlings is say, and you be an echo when people in this.
Nobody will. Na me krami who say no 31 years.
No, but Manu, ask you, is it not the same thing that cause when people in this?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Now for Sammy Gyamfi to come and say, "Oh now you penny." Money penny for a mo share party. So mo na mo be sha ma obi unity aba say obe contest aba no.
Hey, Prof Jane crowd na one now say you were the first to tell. We know you are the
one of the big problem in Ghana. Democracy, I'm saying, say, Entina Nano, a mama former Obuasi MP, Edward Eni, Yanini interview. So, was say, Ansana politician, be a baby and what can't seem Biano or Kahubi, no one interest. And that's just like you said, Sammy Gyamfi feels there. Mahama comes, the protocol, yeah. Guaranteed. Ministerial appointment they guaranteed.
Yes. And that's the truth. Every political person be our godfather, be our leanings. I say quiet. Ninya go send this the umbrella, but umbrella na say be agina say all praying space. But the truth is that you should know how to speak. But problem Sammy Gyamfi said the time and the place.
They don't speak as party.
Yes.
They speak as supporters of a certain personality.
As a leader of the party,
when party principles no any party no constitution no ni atogu one constitution go and read NDC constitution about choosing a flag bearer.
Exactly. At this point
John Mahama by hook or crook everybody own the politics and a chikren him say race no air there Mahama na elite
top position.
Let the system play and when any kasa say if obi nim said there isima process isima system adwuma how can see
the whole institution because that is the problem.
Let the system play out. Obi anim say manu choti hey meti hey everybody knows he says Joshua Labi beba Haruna Idris beba Babin beba where Ediana whoever beba bia obi anim say
John Mahama
bigger stake or like he surely so Badia he surely will be the leading candidate or bet me a winning over possibility near high
somewhere exit polls in ade nyina mo yex survey mo fa nipa be general NDC for na mo hwe Ghana highest populace Moma Kofoye, we said that will you vote for John Mahama? The way the economy is going, will you vote for a second time for Mahama? So we say analysis.
Do they understand democracy?
No, they only think of themselves. And I'm just saying, honorable in Akacho, and say, Obia won't be any interest. Send obey we are non swinging dear or East Legonia dear. You heard what they said about Ofosuko Achemuna.
If you have your interest, can you let the anti-party in the constitution and so far so anything?
Yeah, they don't care. But you want to say, no, you are on this that Sammy Gyamfi could have saved the whole world this morning that we know economic.
Maybe I have say by hook or crook, no, this awesome because
meaning that
if an executive member of a party,
it means if they should cheat for him to win,
you see,
because you leave worse for people to.
So you see what you do. There no more issue, no.
Yes.
My system didn't play out.
Yes.
If Mahama wins, the democratic system has played out, and Mahama is the victor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There are people in this MPP party, they are not happy Akufo-Addo is president, but at least
of course,
democratically he was selected. They are okay. They are okay. Believe in the system. The same way, if it plays out that they don't do the right things, because at the end of the day, democracy means the majority is right. They might be all wrong, but at the end of the day, we've decided by consensus. So why do you go to such a forum? Then you have an opportunity to educate young, brilliant people who are just like you some 3-4 years ago. You were in that position. To be by I don't think you'd have been happy. But you will enjoy some bit of way. Oh, so any hot-headedness and the economics intelligence reporting units reporting at Canada. They only gave you an example that a very good chance of winning the way the economy is going. But bringing the same person, have you purged the person off the errors in announcing the stuff that was said about him? Because who bought Muhammad Dina, hey, Papa no comes in, slave queen for yes, and I saw if you're a nigga, say, they were cheating complaints. It came at Muhammad decided not to talk about them.
Yeah,
it's still on people says that anti as Papa no Muhammad and I say one, say, all those things are then so we say what they said we will win. In the end, Pobia and Wunia and Fananko. Obviously, no. America said these are thoughts of people.
Yeah.
Until you as a leader,
exactly,
you let it play out well by holding very comprehensive elections, setting up session delegating
party no yɛmfa say delegate ni nyinaa ka sɛ okay 8 abom sɛ okay yɛhwɛ yɛnyɛ nyinaa no yɛhwɛ yɛ ho a yɛpɛ sɛ ebi a Mahama na ɛnyɛ dɛn ɛnkɔ ɛno no ɛmfiri wo Sammy Gyamfi hɔ ba mo na mo bɛhwɛ ama electoral commission ahwɛ ato aba ma mo no obroni bɛka sɛ mo minds you already preoccupied modika say even if my mind cry preoccupied now ma bonten as an executive because abaroba to be and I will be able to so you have where you support. That is fine because everybody should have a choice. But so be because say Mahama na belly NDC by hook or crook. Is NDC a democratic party or an autocratic party?
Mahama others try their best so that they learn the process. You see, Adebia no sure say on see abo name simple into member. Why? Because you yourself are not opening yourself up to potential presidential materials in the party. Because they be no more close, no more marketing nipa back. One do one no. We be some say nipa 4 banner a competitor. Save the second Joshua Labin Kanya. You don't remember them, and it's not good for you because popularity is everything. Nyame for somebody, but if you lose your mama's life today, then what happens to the party? Then it becomes a dead party because you built your whole world and vision, mission, heart, which is not wrong. You as a person, but as a leader of the party, speaking to, you said, where were you standing? Which people were you talking to? Because in the space of technology, you can't know what he said to his people and what he's saying to Ghanaians. But we could share NDC, young aspiring youth who believe in your ideals. You don't sell an autocratic idea to them. That's you I think we've said enough that Sammy Gyamfi can say he could have saved the party and they would have gained a lot of good points.
You see why people like Atubiga someone were suspended?
Yes.
Atubiga
that's on the Alabi attempt.
Yeah.
As a campaign strategy.
Yeah, Joshua Alabi Refi.
Oh no, he was second. Yeah. Oh no, this second in the scheme of no me campaign manager. Into Atubiga problem with him is say campaign in the elections, his job looked deficient because when you set up an IT center, it is a Bindurik internet cafe. But he was attacking the issue, not the person. You understand? What you deep? I say, so at the end of the day, if people had issues the way you went about elections, some of you went on to say that he personally was part of the audit team that audited the pink sheets.
We forgot, I think, Ecos Spiogabra.
Yeah.
Spiogabra.
No, Mahama, no, for Mahama.
Okobi, no, 7 or 7 pictures now.
Oh, 2012 no, and 2016. 2016.
I said about
2012 no, 2016. To one man I call. Jama, I know Joshua Labi was second.
Yeah, Joshua Labi unim sa tagma ni pa.
Oh, sir.
Oba
say.
Yeah, no, tagma is supporting.
Okay, I get you.
Tagma the nobody pa.
I get you.
No, but me point and say I don't even care who runs, but Mama democracy there. Let democracy play out.
Yeah,
and this MPP now we're coming to MPP soon.
Yes.
Say see party. Mama,
I think then with all apology, the MPP one even makes a bit sense than what Sammy Gyamfi has just done. Sammy Gyamfi has really closed the door on everybody and around them. Sammy Gyamfi could have said that I think that Mama should be the front runner because we can't. You see, but when you say hook or crook, Mama is a done deals. I mean, decided case. You've really caused a big scar onto the party. Because you've been so to America. Why not you say, may train a year's time? Say, will be nominations. I will start going to fight for my space in the idea. Into a quapa, what's a medium feeling crowd? What's some cartoon and himself as standing? Look at where the things that he's saying. You see, because of some little coin, there's a thin line between being a poodle and being smart. Some people are poodles, but they think they are smart. Because if your mama, you see him as a daddy idea, and then a queen, your mama's okay, but you've been given a position now. On very respectful if you remain neutral, that you know what, where I sit now as a communication director, there's no candidate. You see, when you start speaking like that, say Mama Craft, say, oh, you are we Mama Craft, but baby, say no, is this a fair man that I can trust? But say now, Penny is the one with nobody, no challenger, any idea. I mean, coming from you, a lawyer, like you said, when you've read the Constitution cover to cover, is one person on your analysis. I mean, to me, the message about you here because I believe that I save or you analyze and he's informing you too. At this time and position, you don't have a flag bearer. And your position shouldn't let you start making some of these utterances that nobody born of a woman should be thinking of going to compete with him, because Hook or Crook. Say ni particularly be trying your mama be I don't know I saw coming from a communications director, more than 500 communicators, party communicators, shawase, and this is the thought that you hold.
Said now Okan 2020. 2020 Abano Mutu, and then Mahama got 95% of the 95, vote. Yeah. These were the contestants. Now Bisa.
Yes.
John Dramani Mahama only win here.
Yeah.
When you're 213,487. But other contestants ni Professor Joshua Bikoi, and then Abambabin Ekoi.
Yes.
Guzitando Ekoi, and then Eko Spugabra Namekan. Spugabra also went, and Sylvester Mensah, and then Nuruddin Idrisu.
Yeah, which you see you had.
So Professor Joshua Labi got 3,404. Now Kasudi second. And Abambabin Ebae 2,301. Yeah. And then Guzitando 2,091. Yeah. And then Ekospiu Gabra 1,447. And then Sylvester Mensanya 934. And Nuruddin Idrisu. And Ochato Onukro 520. But Mahama got 213,487.
So
overwhelmingly.
The truth is that they went through a process and they were dissenting.
Exactly.
People are dissenting.
Exactly my point.
Is over 10,000 people were dissenting. And they have families too. And basically, I say, unfortunately for them, over marketing and reliance of Mahama, people with potential to be presidential materials, we don't have them easily on our minds and hearts.
Yeah.
But these are people.
All I'm saying is a Democratic Party. Say Joshua Labi person marketing or not challenging Mahama. It's not up to me to tell him what to do. If you want to be president, you should know what to do. You should have your team, your communication team, whatever, to also be bringing out issues, national issues. But now Kasabi economy, people will get to know you. That's how it plays out. What I say, and no kwade nyame na me be more strategies. But me point ni say you see a democracy, and this is a Democratic Party. But for Sammy Gyamfi, I'm share party so executives, national executives, executive committee neck. Babe to buy Flagbearer, so. Now Begina University for him Ekachere Ghana for say Mahama neba be di party name by 2024 by hook or crook. And Krofoya me bubo omodin. Even say Professor Joshua Labi, Abambabin. Guzitando, Ekospiu Gabra, Sylvester Mensah, Nuruddin Idrisu, Abia Haruna Idrisu, Krasa IES there by Nidimbem, and Abia Wimu Bikranko, but new ones might come. What are you telling them? Are you representing the principles of Democratic Party? Are you telling the whole Ghana say, by hook or crook, Mahama ba? Are you telling Ghana for say, Obiaba be finding ways be disqualifying? No one say, who can say? Now I'm a people room to speculate. Yeah, speculate because we are now say by hook
or crook.
What is the hook or crook? Yeah. What does that mean?
He was only trying to answer. Can say
by fair. Who can say by hook or crook? By fair or foul means?
Yeah, of course, those are.
Is that democracy?
Those are the other synonyms. So to me use. And like I said, me I'm also looking at the other side. That you open up the debates very well, then you market others too for your own future. I mean, not much to do with showing somebody strategy, but at the end of the day, I can sit here and tell you, Agyapong Kobe, where Kobe. That's why they were not making noise.
Exactly.
People had to go and fight for their fair opportunities and fair chances, and these are potentials. He went, he tried it. At Kennedy, he tried it. So the idea is that you, at a point in time, give us a wide array of people with potential to lead this country on your ticket. But when you, as an executive member, you do this, Oppo, I think we've said a lot about him. He just needs a lot of talking to. That some of these things are the reasons why you might not be able to capture power. Because there, you might appeal to 6 million NDC for, but you need a 500,000 gap to close. When you 260,000 crapper, will be an opportunity to come and rule. Because one to another 2 hours, then it is bringing the other person down. So you need to be measured in your expectations, your talk, and everything, that you are not only talking to your own people, but hook or crook. You are rather pushing the person away.
No, cry there. I don't have a problem. I mean, somebody can like NDC, but not necessarily liking Mahama. Just like you said, MPP for you, Obiane Kufuor.
Exactly.
But Kufuor is their president, and he's our president.
Yes.
But maybe problem is let the democratic process play out.
Yeah.
So if we say you Sammy Gyamfi Mahama na openwa obeto abani bi vote for Mahama. Edu onamo ye campaign omo Mahama for money team no ye campaigner. let the campaign team does his work. Whoever wants to contest, if nobody decides to contest Mahama and unanimously, more than Nekpa, a different case. But my problem is the democracy we say we are practicing. Anna, you preach day and I practice vice.
Yeah, virtues.
You preach virtues and you practice vice. Adiana, must say a democratic party, and then you are saying say by hook or crook, by any possible means. Yeah, the Mahama never ba. Into Yemfan say, me person, obi person obe contest here. Is that person going to get a fair chance, a fair shot?
Not at all. You're kicking there, say. Asem sebe.
Yempan for no. You see, say no more diabedi on minus, or medi on minus wa national interest in your parochial interest. Onun kwa di obenya sa. No wonder I say don't get say what's it saying? Lame duck.
It's a
lame duck Overiata and Twasu so that we can win power.
Yeah.
Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo sini. Enti Sammy Gyamfi asema kanana ne baba mo say John Mahama will be the flag bearer of NDC by hook or crook. Our analysis today and he say as party executive amona mo share party ni so a mo na mo be hwa me ato aba obi abedi party nanim no. Is it fair for potential other candidates for a whole communications director to say by hook or crook Mahama neighbor? Not two ways. Mahama might be the leading candidate, might be the favorite. Not two ways about that. We are not running away from that. But is it okay for a Democratic Party's communications director to say by hook or crook when you're the neighbor? What happens to the other people? Give them fair shot. Omoba no mu lusua. Why you were Juma professionally, democratically? Then we can applaud you. But who can say now I to say you are killing others and the party is not being represented democratically. We're moving on from Sammy Gyamfi, we come to NPP. Manucho, I think we've spoken a lot about NPP issues here. We reference Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu. And then Okotana Peace FM say asemo kan na nipa antena se he tried to explain mebo audio ni kakra ma tifo ate na afi yahwe o reference second de Agyapong buofu papa watutu bi o se sebi stupid say Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu kika sansam no but wo de yeni kan tie Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu Osei amanfo antena se yentie no quickly.
Okay, yes bro our friend Sammy me back home, continue and say, she came in the Ghana.
Your friend Dr. Kwame Asante.
Dr.
Kwame Asante.
Oh, okay. And then I'm very cool. Kwame.
Yes, sir.
It's here that the premise of a seminar or camp. And the son of the backlog. I'm surprised. Many people are extrapolating from a newspaper caption nobody can say. As someone is saying, can't say about for better in Farmer Academy. I've not said so.
Yes, I can.
Maybe. Or I'm only study bio a book I must say. What's the focus? Flagbearership said you'll be to Frank my party and also be here or California NPP and go for good deeds say Mr. So and a me and this I'm saying a me and you dear to meet me so me don't come over more in fact you will show oh India, this bit me now so when if we can't say me I say no me a couple of food now so we can pee a woman say before say such a in I hear for Chile it did the beach now the dear house will there is a season for everything indeed. After I do one here, the same president before the same before the same me who say, is it wise for me? Before the mechanical, is it wise for me to follow after 3 accounts have left? Have left the party. Say, I can form me and be equally no. May I think of a bit equal. Is it wise for me to do that? Maybe I may say, and pay a million saying, can the kid say, will be for be a bar, a boy. And I make class say, a democracy. No, it be enemy judge. So, oh, I buy a troll any before my back. India, I can't see the former way to my city. India, can you see? And that's respect. Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu, we know Yakin. Can you be anymore? For as long as it takes, no, I can't be anymore. I said, Mekanum. I said, you say, Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu, can you be equally my year? But your name cancer. Name must send you and say, are you competent to contest? Do you want to contest? And I'm so, you're doing serious introspection, no? Even though I believe that we want the competence to contest, doing serious introspection. But you say, the time is all right for me. They say, send us succeed, the third introspection. That's what I said. See, I have not said anywhere, I said, I can really go anymore. Let's say, I join friends for the neighbor as I did. TV from the year, both relative. I mean, let's say, I'm saying, most of the call the PR and TV. I'm saying, the church and the can we bring on a pub with the PR? It's a get a boy and tearful because people should make formed comments to influence us to also make informed choices. Maybe a coming corner. Let me think a part in the crowd, but they need to remember the issue. I am catering town. Not even if it's possible to arrive at a consensus candidate. Because that's the meaning of a woman. When we say it was always bad, yeah. I just say, democracy, no. I just say election, no. And you say, oh, can't be an election. The party constitutes to be an election. We in the crime and ministers and back.
Ajamiti.
The party constitution. Let's say opposition. In Germany, you know, the 2 years, and I say 24, at least 24 months before the conduct of general and presidential elections. You have to about to elect a presidential candidate. Yeah. Let's say you are buying more. Our president is also 1 year before the conduct of elections also. You have to elect a presidential candidate. I mean, have we ever done that? President Kofi, before I mentioned that you could in the Sudan Congress. But that's also a call 2000. I win your better, so you could 2004. The party constitution is in trouble. You're in trouble. And if I buy some government in the but the party called them, and they did. So, it will be a vote of no confidence before. When the assembly now will consider the interest, party engaging Sankophone were able to build confidence.
Okay, Unity Radio 103.9. Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu, a majority leader, our parliament, and I'll tell you, Kwame Sifa can issue so. Manu Joseph Venze.
Oh, yeah.
What's your friend saying?
Oh, damage control.
Damage control.
He's
because Asama all can.
Yes.
your audio no and the time into because we have had audio. Your audio no ha.
Yeah, so unwise.
One I'll say will be unwise to bring another Akan after.
Yes, because you are considered an Akanistic party. So
yeah,
you don't
we'll say you only use our word and make us a Mekana that.
Yeah, Akanistic.
Amount for MPP Akanistic party.
So it will be unwise to bring another Akan. Yeah, so they should look at the non-Akan direction after Kufuor and Nana Akufo-Addo. So that is where he stands. Then Backlash about say competence over.
Even a granted interview and let me tell you 10 minutes 11 seconds.
The first was
okay
on
FM there no.
Neat FM.
Hello FM.
Yeah.
On phone on Nick Edward.
Okay, did one in Kumasi too.
Yeah, I listened to that one today.
Yes, okay.
And then Anopa o can't ask him when I'm and I'm Ghana politicians. Woman can't crab bako. Your time news and can play all na me person me boning na.
Yes.
And then I listened to him and Ken Edward. Church Dankwa Buzia Dombomu ni ade and he he was trying to say
justify why
he was trying to say amanfo antenna say no so can say the okay say amanfo antenna say but in the conversation o kan ya kodru baby no na afi wasan ka akokere say de me maka no nti so obi nso nte ase a obi nso mfa ne de enye den ebra me say okay obi unwise to bring another Akan no obi nso aka say obi wise to bring another Akan your opinions.
Yes,
but now you are saying say you are misunderstood.
Yes.
Audio no sabi in co school quite a bro for na mo kan we na simple English on Joy FM.
Unwise to bring another Akan
after Akufo-Addo ne
because you are considered Akanistic. TSS narrative.
What can someone not feel say I'm following Anya in good taste?
Yeah.
You just have to come out and say
I didn't mean it this way, but I'm sorry.
Just the member damage control. Don't play with our minds.
Yes.
Kwame if I can call Joy for interview. Emebo no be NTV. Now Joy for
it doesn't change
it. In Joy and then on news no and number be
damage control. I mean, but it's not really clicking because at the end of the day, you have your opinion which you should stand by. You should man up. Sana what
who's an opinion and fatano. And your opinion be an edin kabumba, your opinion be exactly. Manu Yemfro na Yem say what Unipa.
Yeah, catch me if I
Unipa. Kennedy
of course. My mentor, because I'm mentor.
Mentor.
I'm a mentor anyway. Nyauta.
Yeah.
There are people really alike. They are non-conformists. They speak their minds, but their biases are there. I'm MP before, but they don't conform because of this. I'm come wondering.
Kennedy Okupe Japan and so and then we wade into the Enra and our cotton on my FM and we may say man can say na Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu di buy now. Men kwa de minsom. Menim say usum dia. Because it's here there no.
I said an American paraphrase is short. It will be unwise to bring another Akan. It will cement the truth that you are an Akanistic party. Nti sana ona adwen no nti we ka say man kan sana because I was asked do I want a fair chance to them can say me dear me qualify but so you said the tribal card you play the card on everybody's front that tribally you don't qualify because I say mo share that card very well and you use a card na their own name into be a can be an onimbi that you didn't talk about competence. Oh, you said fine, you are competent, all right.
You take Canada Japan the kakra.
Yes.
Now we should be bold to criticize what you have said North and Gyampo because NDC for that man was going to be so I don't know what argument in your available. What? The Ben you tell me, Mama history. NDC, why no much from Ashanti region to a presidential candidate and now vice presidential candidate? I didn't think I'm there. If you have more Kasa and a more target and a way of Northern and a way a Panchi and a way of King and a way and crime. Rubbish. They don't have the party. Anybody who is competent that can lead the party, irrespective of where you come from, who will vote for you.
Non-Akan.
And this is what we have to do. They also choose either Northern or Botalian. I don't think any of them over their party, the NDC for party, Northerners or Botalian.
Okay, TV to come.
Hang whether we are continue or not continue, I've seen his performance as trade minister, everything. Hang on. Whether we are continue or not continue, I've seen his performance as trade minister, everything. If he gets it, he can do it. I have seen Wachie Jaku is competent to also do it. If you will be a president to decide to never be who so many. And I feel on the way, and the way I'm not, and the way I'm continuing, and the way you say, what kind of stupidity is this? Why? I'm sorry that they try themselves with knowledge, but they don't have it. You know, I can't say where I'm coming there. A stupid statement all of them are making. Say where I'm not trying for man. When you
Manager Kennedy just pakana yan stopuna Osei they pride themselves with knowledge MPP for sorry omo pride omo so omo nim omo no knowledge is different from nyansa nimdie knowledge nimdie na wisdom ye nyansa
omo nimdie
Osei they pride themselves say bookworms omo nimdie but omo need nothing they're stupid.
Yes.
We're getting into Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu.
They're under his skins.
Under his skins. Keke biachi no.
Yes.
Now te interview no kwechira fe na ne bufu ntena bi on there. Kennedy okopre kwa Agyapong there. See that's one thing I like.
I've always told you. I mean you don't say I will never think you're foolish. Semna can be foolish.
Exactly. All my thought on democracy.
Yes.
This is a man who has lived in America and understands democracy.
Exactly.
Democracy shouldn't be based on race. It shouldn't be based on ethnicity. It shouldn't be based on say we na wako mienu nti enje mu ma no te say there Sammy Gyamfi so ka say by hook or crook come the Mahama be kono. Democracy should be about the choice of the people.
Yeah, the people.
The people.
Yeah.
That is what democracy stands for.
Yeah.
And yes, we are Santini, we are Angunani, we are Fantini, we are Igbeni.
Exactly.
Over to you.
Yes, I mean, like we keep saying, Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu could have just like Sammy Gyamfi and commit to me saving a lot of this ramblings and noise. Because you are specific. Do you intend to go for presidency? Now, you know, we qualify power, but with the
I mean, for we in Shemuma, Canada, Japan, as a Kasai Craft party leadership.
Yes.
John Bodu for the blade.
Yeah,
also, we are coward.
Yeah, they are very
weak. Now, more the directive about say, more beyond Kasa. Presidential hopeful so then the party no bianca na nuntum tam so yen support na na
11 months to elections na be yin pakro
but we muka sign the waiting
a strong neck meeting near there you started
also weak cowards.
Yeah, it tells you the direction that they want to go because we will leave room for speculation.
And he did also talk about national tour no so obo abaso on that say jai also grassroots for natural because almost so fun than another chain neglect you.
Yeah, so betia because you need everybody, you need critiquing for continuous improvement. Into Washa he went there say for everything Bawumia is qualified to be president of Ghana based on competence. The same way we say Backlash Jakun and Alan.
Backlash Jakun so na be ono so be blast or say nka ma bloody fools no nka na wo Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu na be kan sa same way.
Exactly. The same way so no ma ye adwuma than to they are very competent to rule the country. No, he will support the person because it's the choice, popular choice of the people.
Yeah, and I say
exactly. No, okay, say I'll share in this year. They've been getting some appreciable votes from the Ashanti region, but they've never ever chosen an Ashanti to be. Is
it a fact or not?
It is a fact.
It's a fact. Yeah.
No Ashanti has been given that position, and nobody is complaining in Ghana.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, that is the outlook of the party.
NDC for the more Non-Akan, and as a more anti-Ashanti, and exactly. Why is that not happening?
If people have a perception that Moya can for, you shouldn't run away from it because that is where you have the core of your Weni Adeyina. That is how he sees it. That you don't have to let somebody start pushing you to start changing how you walk because you want to please the person. You might end up making mistakes. And inadvertently, that is what is happening here. I'm expecting that the damage control and Koye, if you want to control the damage, say that this is media can pay more about say Sankosa understanding and I'm but trying to justify with a lot of grammar that Koji tape na bonati. You see, Nyanse bien, it's unwise to choose another Akan.
Yeah.
So unwise. Meaning that competence should not be the major criteria for you. It is Siano Obi Akan, you shouldn't attempt it. So I think that you see, fortunately there's a lot of time to remove this damage. And also not psych some people to think that they are rightful owners of the Ntiomo they've been cheated. It is a democratic system. Everybody in there has a voice, because we are Non-Akan. You need about that chunk of Ashantis to also believe in your tenets to vote for you. It is at the end of the day, no, Unyana Samusu are not convinced that they feel they were robbed off the top, because NDC form into mom in Gyomo. Monso na mobili momura shomu no so beka say monso mun deserve ya. Then where lies them? Then are you trying to make a major tribal people in Ghana say so they don't qualify to be
FF Anto?
Yeah, FF Anto.
Yeah. Unzo a first vice chairman. Omunyina kasa. I see a very divisive comment na Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu make.
Yes.
All the people are talking like MPP for na fedo mo say no.
Because you are giving missiles to your enemy to throw at you.
I see Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu's tribal comment very decisive.
Exactly, you are giving missiles
very divisive.
You are giving missiles to your opponent to throw at you, because at the end of the day, say because maybe I'm not sending here to me blah 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 to me. Let the person fight squarely. And in any case, Bawumia also stands a very good chance of leading MPP at this point.
He's qualified.
He's been through the mill.
Where do you place Bawumia on that tribal position?
Say, I mean, the tribe should rather carry him than his competence. I mean, he's been through the mill. You and I were not there. Not that you bono, not bono, or bono and finu raciana. You see, he's economically holding those lectures and making sure that Sidine Jineyo, Sakoye, Ghanaians are the best judges to really decide to give that man their mandate. But for you to say that, you know, Bawumia, you are, let's look at him because he's a Northerner, you've really caused a lot of damage to the man. And I'm happy people who talk in the party and Kobuti, because you can't discount people like Gyampo, the grassroots. And Assembly Batch about a week, about 5 days on, I feel what we're making the voice out, because sometimes he wants to get in touch with them.
Yeah, and Nyahotoma Kulonzo say, almost suspended, or say NPP suspended me because I condemned their undemocratic behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
Once Sammy Gyamfi the end
yeah,
make us and me bisa say Manucho into MPP. Once man fanko me bisa say into MPP, NDC, your political parties, are they democratic enough?
They are not. They are inward looking. We are seeking personal interest for one. They are just hiding under the cover. Because elephants and no penny space, so because umbrella and no penny space, they are not showing the very tenets. I agree, party politics everywhere, and people are there for their interest. But at the end of the day, make sure that your interest does not override the general interest of the party or the country. Where Sana, then you lose focus. As I'm bad, because you have to open up your lenses and look at it and make a judgment. You know, what should have small screen?
Politics of Wednesday, March 24th, 2021. And 2024 NPP. I am innocent. I have no idea of a branded campaign car. Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu.
Yes.
And no na. Omukoye car no debeto friends of Bawumia na yashe Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu. Omo draw a picture no omo de ato ho. Omo nte ho na ade ni nyina start here den.
Started saying you are showing support to one candidate. Now say and see that won't say that. But that thing happened after you had an caucus meeting with the people of Swami. It has been alleged that you had that meeting. After the meeting, you know, they had the urge to do Friends of Bawumia car with your picture on it. And the 1 week in within 3 days, and then you also start granting interviews saying that I can need the anytime you trim. You said the yanko for Non-Akan. Now to be unwise. You see the words you use now, sometimes people get so irritated.
Definitive statement.
Yes.
And if the party does otherwise, I send
exactly. Kacha say you think it will be critical. It will be a safe bet. If you do this thing, so yes, and I just say fine. Sana will dream, but you can say nyanse be anymore. That means so be or take and people more dream say metwama anybody rather than a Non-Akan there. You don't have sense. You are stupid. You are foolish. I mean, that is how it blatantly puts it. And I think it's a very divisive, unwarranted, not so good, non-refreshing piece of news now. It's a yeah, and the leadership. I mean, they are behaving. They are very too weak. Because if you issue a communique very well labeled that Gyamfi be 11 months to go. Man, problem can 11 months to go. They're too late. But most of them are reason that our benevolence, our winnings are based on how well Akufo-Addo will run this one the next 3.5 years. Because breaking the 8 is very, very difficult, because it looks like your second year and 1 year, second mandate, 1 year careful, you get swollen headed and you don't take the right decisions, and it affects the fortunes of the party. It's Akufo-Addo government yet he has only deputy ministers.
Professor Gyampo was talking about that today. Anopa too slow. The first time, no, he was quick to bring out his
ones. Yeah. To this point, only is then
do we even need them?
A majority leader.
Manager, not to divert. Not to divert. You hear them?
A country of 30 million people, you can drive from land to bread in a day there. I don't think
that you ministers 30, deputies 30 system.
The Chroma we have over 300 million, but your former ministers.
If you say Nkomo be on be here deputies or more Jumasono, Bianca regional ministers because on
your chief directors near there.
Yeah.
Me at the end of the day, I teach him come and say our chief directors, they do the day-to-day running. Who minister and
secretary of state, who will be as assistant secretary of state.
I mean,
who will be as
it's a lot of useless positions.
Secretary of defense.
Yes.
Who says no, they just do it one.
You don't need them. I read an article that Akufo-Addo is holding them to ransom. Or the Ninya attend. He said, "No, I say, bien to me kasa."
No, says he
why will pay the
money? Who the first round? Normally,
yes,
because. Omoya said the Rollins car say NDCD no. What is our story says so Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu
wow, Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu exactly. Maybe it's being
maybe there were some things now doing as much as your bonechi because on your head nti anema nko ye bebo e bia na niema bebe ho fu say first round no jeje mu mankrofobia so this time around he wants to be very strict and firm.
I agree.
His own way.
But is still there. No, communication director at the presidency.
I know ministerial.
But
allegations. You have to wait till they approve. But back to change.
So at the end of that, I say ministers, deputy ministers in Yomu, MCEs, MMC, DCEs in Yomu. There are a lot of positions, things that the government.
Then they are fighting
the
over.
The party is not even in motion yet. Then you are a leader of the house, an MP, a minister of state of parliamentary affairs. Then you start going and coming in put the money and come on kasa. You stay in parliament and get a job done.
Is it not the same as way the other making because some parliamentary caucus no can
exactly
call executive meeting they are part.
They try to push them in
and I know in particular crowd saying here leader
now
saying here parliamentary affairs or your leader of the house speak no leader.
Or a leader of the house
and then parliamentary affairs minister
for parliamentary affairs and an MP
into ono say okan MPP mpanifo
into
mo no krona na mo ba abonten John Bodu ni Fred Blaze obia ntwen na mo be ride on Nanado success ti mo nyina mo cushion Nanado no ntumi nya adwuma and then the next week you are on Joy FM talking about it would be wise to select an account
Akanistic party MPP say about
over me read one engineer
yeah be set party AP Akanistic party Akanistic People Union People's Party
I say inwardly I also know I have the competence but it is wise for me now. Immediately after two accounts, Kufuor had been the president, the Kufuor follows from the eastern, and there is a third account to follow. Doing introspection, I think it may not hold well for a party that is accused by some as being overly Akanistic party. But not everybody agrees with me. What I say?
Yes.
It would be unwise to bring another account after Kufuor and Kufuor. Until baby our person make Akanistic.
Yes, to be unwise. What they tell me when I say people are not happy, come back and just retract your words and let's move on. Life. I didn't mean harm, but if this has traveled this way, understood this way, I'm sorry.
Should democracy be on tribal, ethnic lines?
Don't even lie. Yes.
MPP. Satakrado for to Obama MPP.
Exactly.
Yeah, Western region.
Inti
Ashanti region DB, Eastern region DB. Takra the MPP na winning more.
Exactly.
Then they say do Takra. Should we do that?
7 MPs in over the moment from Western region. MPP and MPP.
MPP winning Western region.
First now North Count, Western North Count. Now Mujibi and I say second Takra we have 7 MPs. So MPP 4. So when you start making some of these huge pronouncements, and then every pocket of group will be a mutual MPP, they should also be wide awake. Say, I see a do almost so.
No, and then I make Peace FM, any Hello FM interview now. Grantima can do it, you know. I played that one from YouTube. Now you comment and now was say, I'm okay, just like was saying, I'm for say, oh, say I say my in fact can name Madia. Yes, we to young about man Non-Akan.
Wow. Exactly.
Some people, yeah, a lot of comments.
Of course, now you open a Pandora box. See, and Obiansu say, okay, maybe Asantini, NDC form for Asantini. More MPP for say Asantini qualify. See, I just say about maybe the ATS we are not
MPP for
Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu. No, where assuming.
Oh, second, the Japan MPP he's against. A lot of them are against.
I'm making an analysis based on NDC form fa. NDC form fa. Then assuming that's admitting that NPP for system also, he said, we do it there. He said, about me, we expect him to go for 8 years. It's after 8 years, you know, before you start considering another account. Now, account is so, but okay, I don't know your Fantini, then is many, they quite say Santini, and also be a debater. Then you are losing competence because at the end of the day, whichever way you look at it, there are more Ashantis in the higher echelons of NDC, MPP than non-Ashantis. So for you to throw in this one, I say strategically he might have been making some perfect sense, but to go on national platforms to be eschewing or espousing some of these thoughts there, very, very dangerous. Samusha neki bi na wokan wa asem na epie mpo anko because say oh say there he had the right to really express it, but that conspicuously, that arrogantly sitting on a platform to usher in some of these words. And then I am
now because Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu
so Kukwembi no can put about and can make hold the brief for him.
But Joy FM
arrogantly conspicuously no now making some of these huge pronouncements. A very dangerous and very thin line you are treading now, that you might even lose a lot of votes for Ashanti. Never catch yourself. What was statement in the bias? I said after all this, I said no. Yeah, they about me and yeah, they bar. The me Ashanti no. It seems to me doing say 8 years old. 8 years not send this bar and another 8 years and another Ashanti, and I said then why put yourself in this murky situation? I think he should come again. My money opportunity to come again. He's Osambe team. Sisiano comes if I come and a chance to come and do damage control, and he's even trying to justify that bro for na yente. Or so do one crock and tree. Into who one confront say or inum or kaze or no more dear so uncle Behuni say about no cranipo. You're necessary because you have a position which is very, very sensitive. Very sensitive to the core that to go and say that because at the time because of China walk by no crano as Antwe Diache. Why majority leader? What do you call? Next time, should they take you as a majority leader when you're an Ashanti? Some winning as MPP. It's about me winning, and maybe he's not thinking of going to Parliament again because on one kasa man no kwan. One kasa na swam one out 28 years. I want to phone to. I be phone to. Not sense to. Almost omunya chance in be. You personally feel that you are an Ashanti and you deserve to rule in Swami for the next 30 or 40 years. But Ghana ne de ye nchiche niemo bi Asantini ndi kakra awuneni ndi kakra wendi kakra. No, competence should be the watchword. So the more he tries to justify, and the good thing for him is that he has those cherubim and seraphims around to come and start calming the storm for him. Because now that
now because the Japan used to stupid in here, and was in the West near hash.
No, they were. He said what he did was. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I see what he did was stupid.
Yes, I mean,
I see the Kyei-Mensah and was stupid.
Kyei-Mensah said they are unwise, and if you also say they are foolish and stupid, there's no problem.
I like that Kyei-Mensah was his word.
They are unwise. Anybody who does not think from a non-Akan is a better choice.
Yeah, because when you generalize and say it will be unwise.
Yes.
Until if I think say I can't LED and I'm not wise.
Exactly. Until so also can say I mean that thought now when no cry someone can is very foolish and stupid. I think I'm as a believer in the English language, and I'm just say civil service brought for now. My experiences with them I had problem with preposterous, but I don't cry they will be kind of catching and they brought for. Preposterous, yes, and just like I say, you are stupid. And you understand, but in principle, there, Kyei-Mensah's thoughts. That is where a bit of democracy that I think I'm enjoying. People should be allowed to dissent. What's your dream? But you see a very harsh word. On also you see harsh word. Because at the end of the day, I didn't tell you that a non-Akan is or an Akan is also good. No, you even telling me that a non-Akan is good now is a silly thought. I don't need to come and convince you that an Akan is equally good. I dream away no crampo no a silly thought because at the end of the day, non-Akan in fine merit when you
to meant to make you day.
Very much of my day.
Can I Japan make you day?
As it is by saying it as it is.
By saying it as it is.
As it is that
said that what he did,
competence should be used.
He's not trying to insult Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu, but the act, right?
The act is very foolish and stupid. Because he's worked with Bawumia, Alan Cash and Agyapong, and they are all
competent.
Yes.
So the watchword should be competence, not where you come from.
Where you come from, any of them can rule Ghana. And Obi Ansu nya obe supporting with the life because your MPP ni you trying the blood.
But yes, we fire Asante. And
beyond that, he doesn't care if an Ashanti rules the party for the next 20 years. And NDC doesn't care if a non-Ashanti rule for them for the way. Because
he did make a point that NDC doesn't bring Non-Akan, but nobody's talking about it. And NPP is not even hitting that point too.
Exactly. Then maybe Abaka just say fine. Maybe he got it wrong there too because Atamelsi Akan. Atamelsi Akan. I mean Misata.
No, a specific say Ashanti.
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 And Ashanti has not had the opportunity to be in the first two leadership of Ghana and the NDC ticket, but it doesn't look like news, and it's no news. It's no news and doesn't look like news, and nobody's interested in that news.
Okay.
Say Ghana no, it's about competence. Ashanti no ko remuna so miano una so even before was in top position.
Yeah.
So the president decided
Sylvester
Mensah. So in principle, no, nobody is having a lot of issues in that direction.
Okay.
So why do you rather go and expose yourself for people to start seeing the draws that you are wearing?
508-846-3021 508-846-3021 outside Ghana now the +1 ashe enimu obetumi afenado adwenchira ba ne yakasa bebre ye dia fa Twitter for our mobile set up on office and we did 3 main stories apart from sports. Twitter set up on her headquarters Several Africa or Ghana and I share Sammy Gyamfi I say by hook or crook Mahama and NDC but the question I need be any angle friend say is NDC a democratic party or an autocratic party? Why should Sammy Gyamfi being part of NEC say he said by hook or crook by any possible means the Mahama neighbor? What happens to the others who might want to contest? We looked at that and I said Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu issue and also so eba na anwa ene owura friend say Kennedy okopre ko Agyapong atutu bi amani Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu say and some more kan no na very stupid the act not the personality. Professor Gyampo so to be amane no Joe Wise first deputy speaker of parliament and so say Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu some more kan no na mienimni amfane kwemu kura. These are the issues we looked at on today's show. Mamenfa course no starting from the order in which the calls came. Mamenfa Nana Ujam Buama Efri Obuase Miwiana Ibrahim watu asoma me Nana Mbacho apom ti sen
Adum oko ene meni aji papa o ze me wa ba odi na wotane ene everywhere Kennedy afun trofon Agyapong abeka samu na toma post na kuma so ile pe papa ndi le bi Nyankopon ko bia mesre no ma on konsa na ti no mra ase no domishira Agyapong ma me aso no be powerful but me papa na kasa pa me for once and then da me tu chama no e woni ma bi o to ye di football you know who will be a free way to me opo way to me o ti ase
yeah
what you mo show be hard pa o ti way to me si tia no tini Ghana na mo o ti mo ma ti di ana obi o so be bo ma ti o be ti ayi way to me si tia no am ye start match our player ayi foul ayi bi ni e show no record no swim one of the things that most ya no what's the news in the anyamo God papa ya ya papa aye papa
brother na no Gyampo oh masere
what's the news in the anyamo amasabe and that's the better piano and to be up muscle it will da omo bu am ye operations na pepa opo I mean first I no operation
ready nyago yes that's Nana Gyampo because from your Timuna Mubri Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu any so a man the cars answer ready okay Ibrahim apom ti zamini abeba
money ako before there
nyame adome ho de mami ntie why
money ako nya share on nyame kan ho ya bam pe ma mo te de mo bi mai mo na da biya no de ni mai akanya na se yan kan kira ya gine no na ko kira mo e ki America ko na wi ya mi ki ya kan mo ko na ya mamu happy almadan ya shal madan na tan
yeah
ya guswa gidi pa na ya bam pe ma mo so mu America mon dan mo ci emma
ya Uganda. Send ya no mama ya fanya. My prayer again. How are you? Na kukontra mama.
Audu ma honya haka kana amanfo gina wajipa na online na drop. Hello Ibrahim. Ibrahim line na drop na. Ibrahim okay, Ibrahim line na drop there. Oh okay. So I'm say no ntiminka. Ibrahim my dey na see here.
Hello.
Yeah, Ibrahim finish your point in mami. Yan content and when I'm for gina wajipa.
Me phone do na. Ayi the me can say me won pay ma o for line me won pay ma na what ga Sammy Gyamfi esi yesapwa Mahama na yedimeko me na stress Sammy Gyamfi national
communications director
officer officer na ya won pay say oya branch ya yi twama no amana kotia suru hono ya be bon pay say party man obeye ne pepe ya be tira no ya jinu do because mre bi na excellency former president John Mahama ya na ka ko pana cho chima ene ni bai this time ya you tuna ya do say national offices no ya na you be decide it obi ya na jinu so be ba ya be sira mo mo ye national offices no omun ka won pun na mo ye grassroots no mo ye bra you be sira mo my problem there me to party mo this time I own position you be sira mo and the only the person mo ko na ye no
yeah
I know that one all things for the but all man ko la no aya yo for no ye for the no a mo ye national offices you be sira mo ye mi de ye yempese ya no benya ya sanka enwa yebi ene ye kondem bo wusu waso na be yebi a se hona konen ya se be se o sa anya ma no hunjai ko position ni be ekuto o me temi jabi ko ere tunu saba ere tunu saba na onu se ebe tunu saba
yeah
so ba nya so oni se oni o ko dika o de na be dika transa na ye ba flagbearer dia
na mo national executives ni ya omudi how many years 2 years and now 4 years
4 years
4 years yeah ntimo beto ansa na mo akoyi flagbearer yeah
I 4 years that be a talent
yeah
ntino ye besere bede o tikata ya mu konga ne me de o me kemi prekupe me sere na so we ya one patch because the pesa can be the cost to carry ya no opposition go sam from telephone na mo to mo no mo se fata na kitwa bi oni ze dun so na nura yedem Dum Sunday is ayo official antimunsom na munam kakra sa mo pomu mpo ayo official amen sa ko MD for na MP for mu do Ghana no ya be so mo mwe na de technical photo nya bi so de mo de bi so
ya da se ye ni abema
amen ya na odi ana o ka wonu no unya na o ka wonu so me bon pay manu na men se no
manu chu yeah boy juma pa yes you da se Ibrahim thank you very much okay mama fa ba for Israel sorry non to aso mama ba for pom ti sen
opo me da mama ncha na men ncha wati fo na no o se o sha sama Sammy Gyamfi kana o
yeah
aya NDC for na your ma 17 nka we dey nshara anya dey say but men ka me person mo dey for my president Mahama because already at least you won dey wo here ne defeat dey here difficult it will take you over completely the moment of Montene Beba nti we dey member about Montene Beba any problem now it's about time say yen pay for no be who say the way a man in chai so comment on them no it can be need to create confusion. It used to be a one day jai, a man plan beka. Ya can be no number in for number too. It's not time for this and that. They support to Dr. President, Vice President Bawumia, all right. But then yeah, Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu.
Yeah.
None was the majority leader. No, none was Enka or Babeka Assam Nobeka, especially you will put to Assam because the best Obama, Dr. Bawumia asked the presidential candidates for MPP. Based on competence, and you move it to Ghana and the NPP.
It is not about where he's coming from. You know, to say Non-Akan when I don't need the no claim in Kyei. Women have been a man, I'm a but a woman quantity and Kyei in 10 Udika. Yet, Abadia Mananado, I say, Bawumia. It's not because of say, if we have. Then I just want to make it clear, say, or no, but Abadia Bawumia, but to based on say, or you're very competent, no business, your humanity, not because I am not. Yet, you know, your first year. What I say? Because I don't think saying this for me, kind of last time, maybe because don't go you better than Famfi and I say running meeting Famfi I can't read because boy, I say I kind with you know. On today, we can be a easy and let it be usefulness. Number one, you have to handle some market. You know, I know some of us will believe that we are capable of doing the work, but I think that the time is not yet for us to, bring that with you know. Yes, what about we almost at me. I bear for my first money in Quebec. Cook and Nakaka. At least when it is getting here, when we get to the bridge, definitely we're going to cross it. So, Quebec, those things, stop so that your first move to Kakrana, the one you make for the day to after time, Hannah. I'm why, but for my president Mahama, they said a mechanic. How about BMDR, a plus? I design for MP for me.
Yes, yeah, that's CP in your Bema, Bafo Israel, sorry, or being to us who we are now, Ulman Soko.
So, Mamma, you know, and what you put in, and I'm more about it. My power, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Me, I keep up for the energy. I think a very good news for Ghana. Network, no, Ghana higher, the headquarters here behind. Then the WNDs were back. This is Ghana, excellent WNDs were back. Company can say it, and find headquarters. My, the double wabba so now, saving crowns, Baba Mano, then you na Bemoama Ghana. In Sababa High, so I see Ghana for Kakra, being a Juma, na a boy economy. So, do you want to wabasso? Now, I go out for MP Boyers and Zamaka, the young one wrong. Yeah, she's sending me say, 2008. How about you man could fall from 2001 to 2001 year? For years, many some idea name you health insurance, metal mask, cocoa mask brain, or do you buy it? But the young bunny follow. Year 2004, but you are SSN guy, and I mind you. Now I know the next Flagbearer. It didn't ask in the year for we are near COVID, the average Ghana for any to every year. Never had to do you know. And the Hana in Emma, I'm a Ghana for the one of Ben, I do say to Abana, but I bet the number for can end by one of the Yekotawi, now we are carry is unwise, easy with it, stupid. What kind of leaders are you having in Ghana here? You're not by one of them. My man Munyo, that's a COVID, the Afghanis or Neman Kuino. Young to Yaman, Yaman to ye. You realize a Yaman to ye and I go here for better. I delegates in the bed decided. Then you can view could see. Yakotaba, yet to a belly, you are not very nobody be personal. By a way, now, yes, I say, Jim, yet to a belly, you are dead, I can't want boom, there are power. And the other same by Bono, then Mark Bremra, especially the party executive, never for the General. Also, the party said, yeah, was there yet.
Okay. Thank you very much. Being so pointed on our Unity Radio 103.9. So being ready now. Me kwa kofa minu abema Olumai na Olumai atwaso yewi na mo amugu akiri nyina obia nso edene de aba aha aya Unity Radio 103.9 Olumai twaso mame
Opo me da celebrate ni akwanya ade mame Opo
yes sir
amencha me papa Dan Otto Mr. Danso of Dan Otto repairs amencha nde Anopa na mencha nda wiai amencha me papa party chairman all Mompeswana so Chama Kojoago any NDC for executives nyina ne MPP for Ghana for nyina Ramadan Karim Emma Obi Biara Opo you know about for Kasa no so Mahama de omo ne ba Mahama de onye yi Opo abatwa ye tru no ye tuwe ya ye nyina enim de see kwanya MPP 4137 seats no omo MPP for no omo nim say omo anwe up to that numbers no omo nim niama e course omo nim de course o takwansi ayin omo nim de course o touchman omunim de course or northern region omunim de course or say also omunim I didn't answer ni na dia court omunim pa say about one year 2020 no and never be break komo dey na MD before tension upon some yes register or Ghana register yes ID card ya upon no ko bank
all my own friends say we better back to the bar for the can answer topics
so as man come asem kwa yimi free so the person me twina politics nsa na ya no politics nsa na no o man dey fa on sm me mani hu so atake and the ID card ya upon bank ID card new ID card na nya adwuma wa enti me busasa first fan about say you say classic atuturi dey we dey koye e kon register here new ID card and the ID card won't me fanya we e o Ghana opo Sammy Gyamfi asama o kai no now say NDC democratic and I autocratic nyata na obuta
yeah
me manage analysis now yeah any mu nyina nsam amoka ni nyina Sammy Gyamfi national officer yenim bi ne yesi kasa so ye nyina yenim say na Mahama na ye NDC hini Mahama ja party ni to wonder NDC be ko form ye nyina yenim ba nya Sammy Gyamfi mu na yesa mo kasa ansem no oh baby what we are babu na fe na oba untimi nkwadira nkase yo pro na Ghana renda amanyo sama ye Europe ese musumu se no ma mu de mu abrotire munim de ekoso Ghana ene na kufu ade ye se wo begina o se MP executive na endorse na kufu ade ta okai Mahama ye se wo beba ye no beba wo ma no NDC MP sa no more parliament na 106 na enko Mahama fie ko kanjenza wo mla Sawaka ba ku pe na nko be kwasi na nkwa na yi ni wo free mo omo ba kanyin na ba ku bi wa side o owo no kro no wa side o ye ndo lusu primaries but then antini anko bi eti Mahama ni akufo ado no sa wo ye party member na wo pese ko opposition for be pe national time no na asa man for ko be bi o so on pe Mahama o pa bonti be pa mu ka so on de Mahama de o pe na asem se de be o betima win seat no eti na wo ye apart from say dun katia we one Mahama ubenya ne kaseti kwa do die ndinande wonti minye
no ulma anya kaseti anya kaseti aye but me point ni say mumma democratic processes no work out musimo ye democratic oh dang last elections Mahama dia na okay
Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu asama okaya no yeso onim de oka o bande Ghana your politics no sana akoye sana me treso
ba oluma say ya kasa oluma me ba otio mincho no memo wa finish point say Ghana akoye no nya saa na okan Ghana fo ibia na aba bonten ene Joe Wise abe blast no Canada Japan abe blast no Professor Gyampo abe ene kwa nipa 3 apart from Agyapong ne Dr. Asante Moni adeni pa bebre omo nyina ni Ghana ho say feel say ekwan we nya na e ka say Ghana ha de ye ne say yenko yanim daw Joe Biden na e my example Joe Biden na Mahama asema oka no Mahama last elections before 2020 no enipa 6 and contested no but he still won so let the process work let the democratic process work out. But you shouldn't say by
Ghana man yourself and Tissao. Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu asama ye kai wa try so be depend ni adia. Wono wonim de ntia wo ka asa no. Politically wo so be benefit. It wo pass na e koso ni adia no won phone Sammy Gyamfi pass bi e be pass ni bia no. Grassroots through person wo fire. E yaro na agree to me. We mo some of us ya be defend no.
Yeah.
Including the Speaker of Parliament. The Speaker of Parliament that they know be me aye. What do you mean? This is not what we are buying dogs. You want to know how the Speaker of Parliament obey. And you get paid your way because grassroots, yes, of course. But in the Ghana, and then Ghana, man, or something, the person who say, Ghana, for Ghana, you pay for your service, but don't say, yeah, fine, and never go to Abamano. When was the Congress and I am trying to be true, and so much me. Yeah, you're not fighting in the no man disqualified.
Sadia na ye pese ifiri ono say say ye democracy a unim de amamani age pa enye ye tia brochire ne ye ka ho asem ne ye better ha discuss you Ghana for na bi enti some people think like we think here enti ebetumi asesa Canada, Japan, no baby.
Canada, Japan, what did you judge not terminal?
Oh, my man for General Swatcher, I'm on for General Swatcher, mother's in Trust.
Canada, what did you judge this at me? A friend and a Japan. What the answer we are popular, who is the Kenyan Randu? By the gun and Tanya man or some now quiet Canada Japan. Mugadu Wataki dead, yet you won't go to 4 miles. But Canada Japan, you're the same to your friend. Opposite of boys, I buy the boss, you know, mammy, and make sure that you want to be by on the airplane, there was also my doctor. If you're gonna sign your money or something, no, but it has to stop.
That's the point. Okay, yeah, that's the Ulmai. Where you dear Moby for us? Yeah, that's it. Ulmai, thank you very much. My main family, Bema, Chokosi, who was Chokosi, Mumuni Chokosi, my angel.
Opo medawase Nyankopon ohira no kan no bo ho ban de bia na me kan so ma me no papa mbre o mo bre ho etua school fees a o mu dware no bia ni obi enso ne ye di wo mfa so Ghana eni wiase be di wo mfa so nti hira enkoma o ma me no papa no abusuafo a o mu bre o mo ho hwe school Nyankopon ohira o mo ni opo na ma che me no mo force like sebi or not to see any woman and they are no a group of them. We know my for like a cano and Uncle for more American Ghana and India so the Mobia happy Ramadan Karim Ramadan Mubarak. Now go for my shot here, you win a year to 2 for Nakupo William Mobo. We know now we know my first like Catano Manan Casa. Oh, can you say? And some yeah, na dear be a hammy. Oh, moya must say Ghana dear. Mukruya, Mukruya, na mobesa kwa bakasa na yempening for the adiano nyena say try say be correct here. You people will get up and fight against. But Mukoba na nye na Ghana dear, and I ho chiri and adiano ye see a democracy. Mas democracy ni nyena juma. Enipa no omoye 10 na say omoye 10 na obia pe Mahama. Enipa 100 crowd be contesting Mahama be winning. But as the communications director of the party, don't say by hook or crook. If you say by hook or crook, go never any possible means. Yeah, the Mahama neighbor. What about the other people who might have interest? Let them come. If they don't win, they'll be satisfied. But I must say, Ghana the SAN, and so within the National Democratic Congress. You know, for me, that was sister was playing Musa, but Nanka was so with me, no close line. As some I can say, Ghana has a party or power, a favor or normal the home. We are Bonnie Kuranwa, Obisrosu or Becca. You know, pray, you were Ghana, and I can Agyapong the Amex Swallow Peter Chile said, Mukobono, Mushiana. Mumono, and pass them and make Yaka, and then a month and drop for Mukadafa.
Yeah, condemn. Yeah, condemn. I don't know if you listen to.
And you are moving to the Japan for Juna Beckham. I come now, what can one thing sign? Send you your Amex Swallow over here.
Send Yamina, and only Yamina. And only a police for Juma.
And next year, the funny security for Ghana, I buy me down, Mumu, Juma. And so, every 20 money plan a cocoa. That's why your MPP
and Mumuni in Coma, we cry and found police for
because let me clear, Mama, we said that you know, man, folks like I said, party of the power, no matter the favor. We know, yes, sir. You want to 100 years. You say the excellency John Dramani Mama Bar and your plus MPP for that. Because the thing I said, MPP, the 2016, only 150 something ministers MP and your Corvinia Kodiano, but 2020 about way, the great middle said MPP and Renia Banagana had that, almost 2 years on Mujabano. Against the Mamikasa, one before drop Abba Amamu the Manso, the Kimai, the Samsugu, any selfie.
Mumuni, Anuntina, Mumuni, anti the old kind now, Ususu say, Sammy Gyamfi or kind, Ayano.
Okay,
and
that's it. Very good. Minyo po mi do be si aname nkasa be bra chiri
nyame mo amone mo akwantu no why we wish you happy Ramadan. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's it. Nyame shira mo so yenia so. Daddy boat to asoma me apom tisen.
Nyame adomboko po minisa so hoye.
Erade ni medini ye me ho den pa.
Nyame ase menchi o ma ani o mo studio ne waboafo nyina ene sponsors o mo ma yakwa nyame yasu nya kwan ekasa all the way from Ghana. Na menchi MPP ma e wa America. Ene MPP by phone nyina chi o mo ba su na 18 ma that boat fashion. So ma bi mo o bi Unity Radio. So that is the MP. What is with you? Because that chere ni generation of Flagbearer. Opo.
Yes sir.
I am the pass na o church oluma say what we say. Ya papa Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu beka Bawumia de no. Dalo oluma friend say ni kwan say papa no yes ade no. What we say?
Yeah.
It say salute so no dama no babia communication. That the side of the Bonsu so uncle o kan ne de. And they are supposed to say former president Emra Lutejo Kos NDC ye ni free omu party mu nyina ye Bawumia futu odema former president Mahama said o probi obe no running meter on probi a obetima match Bawumia na nya sa ba no di na chi no fusu eno ala abam no na so po ya kwato aba MP say 37 ala chesa presidential so wa we ne you can't change this for say. Yeah, MPs in the MPP no. Omo ya didija. And omo nti omo ni enya adwuma ese o man timamufo no omo ya mai. Omo na kwashe na do feel say chesachi. Omo anya hwe omo di nti e be sisa omo. Eno na ya ko pemesa ya ko to aba. Ya si en to aba ma enyi omo mfirim. Mpanifo bi anti ase na omo de omo koye. Eti abufuo ana ya supporters bi mu a I'm going to second class in my NBC.
Na say nina democracy na make us a mo man nya adwuma ne bi no obi kopre MP a yesi o we ye nanado nipa we dey we ala nipa we dey ye mpeno we dey ye ni say the same thing. It goes both ways. Parties ni mi nyina asa na mo ye you see democracy ni ye the choice of the people but mo a choice of more leaders not the people. That's how you do democracy in Ghana.
Emma, skate and glass of buyer, NBC 37, or Manuel, and this is 37 there, and on any presidential. I don't know, yeah, so that you say, I don't mistake, so you do much. After skate and glass of some, I'm NBC, never know, until the year I want to say 2024. If I mistake with you, no, yes, former president Mahama. Okay. You bring them the Agyapong and for so far Mansua, and this is your man to be born with such a to Yawa. You have talked about everything who could be a seller, more and so many. I'm not a pepper. You have to moving from Pampa, Wamla. It's the former president.
Okay.
What the vice president, what the president, never be a part of
okay. Yeah, that's it. Daddy Boat, yeah, that's it. PY. Thank you very much, Daddy Boat. Okay. Daddy Boat to a free show. I'm picking my next caller on the show. What I do says yeah. Kwajopoko ndru so Raman ndru so na call na oba sisi ndru so the person before omo amabubo mu di nyina no menim say yeah is it Audu ana Audu
Faida
yeah Audu kasa mamintio
yo opo maybe maminga wase na na adwumade adwumapa we yabua America ma abia ka my Ghana yankopon hye empede onya okase entu nkomma na de bia wo soro ba adwumapa se na mai enkonenim na no enko is amaduma funi na emma nkamofo a mutene ewo America apira me na mincha awada anu America woni ne amumbu enjo MP alaji se assembly ya sami Gyamfi abekano Ghana for asema na Ghana for ni na APT no because we are unfortunately Ghana for you kuma we are president Mahama Tiso ni asija yewo yituma koso next come on mine no business be our business ko na ni say ya obenye sika sho boto aye sikapa unti se awuchira ba umofo nduma egugu ya abambi abanende mofo nduma egugu dunso ekuya awuchire abba omanu ajinsemu ntigana foda daga omusu fepeza mama na Sammy Gyamfi egabe priso ntigana foda fe Mahama nti Mahama ye Ghana for nation building one celebrate embe program nation no enkona ni na dan kwa akufado ni empetini ni Muhammadu Bawumia ni Alan Sasi ni na priso omudi Ghana se o matinti mama ensene mbe no omanu enkona ni anyesa abanya wodi kapo aba Mahama wodi Gyampo plant aba wodi America batch aba wodi Senkofa aba wati atwabu gas de akavu ninya wati asubiri 1 2 3 wodi appeal so no waba go say 169 billion no want man for be ambana wodi do aba ku Ghana for so go from be Ghana for ne to set the mama this is the de waka na Ghana for pesa
yadase awdu
everybody be Ghana I see you need that.
Thank you awdu kojo boko to aso wi na Raman ko
maso mo furisa otutum ense bi se we maso dan en mo fe ana menemo kafe na ko amempa encha emotu encha cheche ema unity radio at my 4 ene o ma mu tie unity radio say Ghana o say o ma fa na nyina na bi biara o tie unity radio bi anyankopon ema no ban na opo ye we se ye nyanum enkamofo happy Ramadan say opo nyankopon ema o mu ban no fo mu ka fa bosu we nyina na sabo mu wie na so mu nyina komo ye nyina ya sabum e de asida mu otu ama o trade ampo say wabo ye ba ama o matimi e to mo ye na opo me comment am to na ye ba fa kele de Agyapong e ka be NPP mpanyimfo no o mu so ye ba fa Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu because of nin sama wode ba bonche be kan no a o mu ntimi nka ho hwe fo na me bisa say NPP for the person me tell they say me ya to abana mo mawie enti so mo sun kwa no mu didi nti so bi ya panyi o party ni no ye boni bi anto bo mu ntimi nka na asama no ana o mu ni aso kiri so mo de kayen ti papa ya so mi ya ka sis papa le kan ya na fo nyina condemn NPP fo nyina condemn enti panyi bi antimi ma bonche ana so mu ntimi nka nta papa ni say maza asuma o ka try Ghana for na o ka NPP for o mbeto abama wi kasa we de nyeka za party kwa bonche na sa ko ka bibi cho mu o boy NPP panyi for ya be so mu so mo bazi ewu ya to abana wi enti o mo fa Ghana ho a o mu mi ewu because asemu ni so much na ma ka wo hwedi a 2024 me did this NPP mo na da ko mo wadre na anya sa ket and blouse so one na ekos no enya da ko so akoso sa because that the same way ena ma NDC etminya seat more e wo parliament o be se e ma ko Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu ene ne nko for NPP mpanyifo no o ntimi mra gwanche no ani ya na o mo meka bibi enche o ma gonfo Ghana no so Sammy Gyamfi asema no okay oze ye ba Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu ye okay e pia no no so aba beka no ba ene de NDC fo ni nyina de na asema okay na ye pese ni bisa de e de NDC no sebi ye ba John Dramani Mahama enkwani obi odi president ebe anajo mo be Ghana de e kan 4 years wa ye ti o mo se de Ghana for enkwani 4 years menka no na on plan ba bi kwata ye be send this for no ana ye nya Sammy Gyamfi oba da bai asem we onu akwa keto awo afa no ewura NDC no o to wona sa asem kese we da wa no enti no obi antimi kwata Mahama e wo NDC mo ana NDC party no e ya papa ne dia na Sammy Gyamfi huye anka ezenka bana obi a wodi
kwajo ya na fa kasa brewe
anka ba this time ogonka ba this time ana se tendra the same koma ye papa no kwa ya friend NDC toda wacha je na papa ne chona ko wo cheche mo kwa bia mo be fa so a mo be tuna ma party na abana ni na so bo 2024 dia ofo enkugo ebe ka ne dia ofo mo ni nyamenya
ye da CP kwajo boku me kira me krom fo nyina o chi krom kokko bra pradif mo so e chem ti krom adakoja ache bawro Akwamo ejoso abankro asaman akwamikro area me finkro no gum asame omom di ai no mate no omonim kro ni din borof Roman apom design
oh mini ame nwe te mu dana si ono
okay my enti wi ana same nsoko
yo dedi kama ni bo abaso and then I share first Ramadan ase
yeah
you put am dendende opo yenim se Ramadan ya chase ese mu nyina ya kan mu pabom ya kan pabom na bompa de mamo e for matamfo na me bompa ya mo tuma me papa na ko je tramante yenim se MP de Flagbearer and the MP before Crook ono ana ba be ani je omo nyina da kan mu pabom na yenim se yesterday John Mahama de 2024 de obia no ba da contest no ono ana ndi se de ne ko dikoje toku you feel them opo ma me chana me bo abato opo and say the airport on my Ghana who ya sitting and the whole Ghana you in Ghana you can be 3 hours 4 hours after you in your life opo I don't see a phone with what you back on in the country Ghana for the Ghana way I am quite do so back by every attentive before me say try so ha abike do ha na de tuna mu kan sama en se pata mu kan kwanche Ghana for ayen yes so money mama the cap power buy what they marry buy what the terminal 3334 what send the a club gas they send ko so solar our power and the solar no ebe nkania because ya papa na na do kwa for it until 1 megawatt what you da ba the count o mu tumi kire into
hello
Fonina agra Ghana fonina ensu Ghana fonina kamu Ghana fonina ensu tese agra ko eni nuwa Ghana fonina omo de na the power am for abama no na Ghana fonina nim so joke na omuni se inshallah 2024 ndc ana saniba be fa to yam
yada CP yena bema on count so ho Sammy my enti hello Mbajwani Abi Baza.
Yes.
Mbacho apom tizen.
Jamia tum na so.
Eradi adu mbacho me ho ye mbacho ma enti.
Okay. Etia obi a o I think that ma ye program nem no ma mu na ma.
Hello.
Sammy Gyamfi some na all kind. My confused so. Man na mama Ghana for ya dey have in a 4 round ni afadi.
Bacho obetumi ama oni so kakra voice no from power na nton kan ye.
Bacho timi kan ye.
Fede tun kan ye.
Yeah, me say mo program no so ni yenya yi ti ni nyina na think say I confused. As a because Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu asema kan ye ne Sammy Gyamfi asema kan no. Kyei-Mensah asema kan ya che week kwa na eba no. Ba mo ye program bia na. Na no na mo kasa mo kan di papa bia na aban ne ye. Nti mo party say aban we no enya na teten. Intimasi o. Na 2 days ago me say o kase Bawumia ba NDC fo bi nya MPP fo Bawumia deserve masa.
Hello Babi Mbacho so dey near Babi Bazaar.
Adi Bazaar,
yeah. Me Bacho say any dey kwanso say who tie me pa chow. I have never sat on my network and said Bawumia in deserve. I've never and I will never. No, me pacho me say tie.
Bawumia ba na me so men kan okakra. O say Bawumia ba no. Ne policy for the buy say obeti dollar na ho obeye ni na no say dollar na bro. Na un deserve akunya no.
No. Mbacho tie.
Yeah. No, recording your more can you know the body.
Send the bremi say see na membo. So who are I me the program no what. No, we don't choose. No. We don't choose. You are trying to play a propaganda. We don't choose candidate for any political party. What we said was, if you are presenting Bawumia on tribal front, Then you are telling people.
Now
you see, so Kasa, Babi Baza, Babi. Oh, sorry, sir, Wamaso. Or see your analysis, sir. Or see me, Bacho. Or see your analysis, sir. Or see your analysis, sir. Bawumia deserve. Have you ever said that on this?
Why don't deserve it?
Of course.
Bawumia. Sometimes. No, Babi.
President Rollins.
Babi Mbachotio. Babi Udini, I mean, it's a Babi Bazaar, said Babi Bazaar. Yeah. Listen, Bawumia, Ewonim dear, Bawumia Nim dear, Kufa, Nim dear Chan Kufo, Nim dear channel, Rollins, Nim dear channel, Rollins chain, Nim dear chan Rollins, and your Honeyaka. Let's focus on what you are telling us, a kind. The Ayaka, I mean, Nim, sir. Callers ni bi na kan bad say Bawumia meba say o si Bawumia say babi asemu na wo dabi wo na wo kasa what make point na make say ebi o ya analysis na say Bawumia he promised to catch the dollar wan kasa okay entiada na wo kasa no T No. Don't try to put things. Nobody here. Opa, if you come here, your recorded programs. Every program we do here may record over 4-hour program. Every program. Nobody, neither me or my guest. And I can't say Bawumia deserve. Never. What we have said in this air. Listen. What we have. No, bring me a proof because there is no point. Bring me a proof. What's our record program now? And I want you to bring me a proof tomorrow on the studio. No, Ochina me pacho. No, I'm from Malaya. May your special guest on my show tomorrow. May your special guest. No. Who am I? Now they me has me MPP ni my best strategy MPP and me NDC my best strategy. No, Babi Uba memo atraso but let's set the record straight. Me there show na here no. Yeah for NDC and yeah for MPP. Yeah we do issues. Yeah there ka wa ha Bawumia ka so be $. It is true. What me $? No. I promise he gave. I there for everybody to see. Ukasa yakasa semna mekai. I don't care. The promise he gave. Babi. No Ghana Krana won't fight taxi GPS Fana Nayetuma. What will you say? Problem is they say Babi. No one tell Bawumia from running to Kufua to date. Bawumia is the best. That is your opinion, and you will be our opinion. No, you can't. I did not. Ghana. I did not. Okano. Fro obi Ghana woni me say I did not. Eya adwuma say see eya. Fro obi. Maza. Who can someone? As I say, who can someone? You don't just come and throw dust in the eyes of the public. I did not. Okano. That doesn't even work. No, dear Babi, me say, such statement, and if you are able to bring Babi, if you are able to bring a dear topic in another account, Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu issue I are discussing. Nobody has ever said, they say, who MPP, Nina Fu say, discussing MPP issues now, how you have your own worry. That is okay. You see, you can't assembly, sir. You can't assembly, sir, because Canada, Japan, came up with another side of the story today. We cannot. Mate, Maza, Babi, Yadasi, Amanfo Ejinaso, Yadasi, Obi Fufro also. You can, when you're open, will be a pet. It won't make a second in Japan because Kyei-Mensah said what you feel, say, and only a satisfy who quench. It yen choose who would Yanova, will be a second in Japan. Canada Japan, somebody who Nipa was so Canada Japan. All we said, and they said, oh, position will be to be president here. Position is say, the best candidate, but don't tribalize, you're a fan because we're northerner, now can fuako. And a dollar, some are who can. Manuchoya analysis, he did compare. He said Bawumia promised to arrest the dollar, which he's not lying. Bawumia did promise. If he says something, let's say da. The fact is that Bawumia kind of or kind and call Abaswa, you wouldn't have called in and said that. And the Oka say I Ghana ID card. Ghana ID card now can Frobi or Ghana, maybe as a card na Juma. Frobi or Ghana, maybe as a card, no, the cover be crazy. And you have a National Identification Authority for say, or we be connecting to them, no one imagine and a program now, yeah, the boss, you need to satisfy Bawumia followers, and you need to satisfy Alancha Martin, and you need to satisfy Mahama. Yeah, you will have for Ghana. If Bawumia, ya, DNA, ya, Becca, or ya, DNA, ya, Becca, a Kufado, ya, DNA, ya, Becca, and ya, Becca. Mahama ya DNA ya Becca and ya Becca. We are here for Ghana. We are not here to satisfy Bawumia followers. And I know how to follow Yusuf followers. Okay, my man Peke Sammy to us. Who are now last caller? Echo Africa president.
Unity Radio for his information. Unity Radio new NPP, Unity Radio new NDC, Unity Radio new CPP, new party there. You man no quite said a Ghana Bessie to Akoso Aye, and no, that is why you guys are there. And in this office, you make his story, be not saying a Pennsylvania said they are Ghana because you're not office any there. He should go and come back. Come again, so our fact be near the other one send them also send, but you should have sent it. No more.
Ochina, me per segment session now say. Yeah, say Bawumia deserve no. I want him. I'm challenging him. So also a program. No, your program. Yeah. See, I check here. Yeah, record over 3 hours. I 4 hours worth of program. I mean, exactly the day. Okay, because we've been talking about this issue for about a week or so since Kyei-Mensah made this pronouncement. And I would have gone back and listened to every part, but there's no point on my network, on me network, and me and I said Manucho Yaka say Bawumia deserve. All we said and he said presented Bawumia as the most marketable, competent person to lead MPP, but not say yes Remuni and also for Northern region. That is what we've said. And with regards to the dollar, we have said it because Okaso promise here say Obama dollar. Now Dodam Kwakufa promise here say I play that audio here every day, reminding them of what they told us before they got power.
Of course, and some years you can come and see the dollar not the capital to get the Kakapai. And the Sasamana, even if Sasamana Katamukaya, and the guy no Bakasa is officer or interest in entity movie. Canada
Japan, they were white, and the Canada Japan, they were white, Yanton. You see, Obia be an interest war.
Yes, I'm not a member. I say, Obeka, what I say, this can be a cancer now. And no man stay in an entity before. The brain no man control who we are almost come to the new. And say, I'm no property, they don't want it. Almost percent can buy their number, so the practice, and no man control do so light so you don't who would you are. And it's the more Canada, no current you stand for the truth and you stand for the current done a bit simple. Done a bit in the million of his come back. Canada, the first of and before them, who say, oh, a coward, and they are cowards. Yeah, almost actually, I kind of crash whether you're penny, whether you're whoever. Almost kind of crash and that is what is killing their party. Anything say something that fine, I don't know that kind of idea. Whether NDC for the minimum, and only NDC for them. But the fact is, NDC for making sure say, promises, make it to Ghana for this for. And when the numbers of that was, you see, I'm going to tell you what I say. If you say this, I'm going to and I bet you any phone will be at the end. The come on board to make a statement to me. I am on board statement. One sitting here to print. No one who's out there, I am on board. It is actually because we can. Such a Mama, I have to say, I like I have to say, Bawumia back. Okay. Now some of Okayanti. And Omudi who America says, Sakainin Subaba, not Nasubaka Yanka. Tell me the Papa Muna, and the Papa Mu comment, and a tremendous abuse. I can penny for someone yet car water. Almost take care to be against you.
Yeah, that's CP, Sammy. Thank you very much. Africa President, Mamima, just your time, Yaso. Just quick one, Yanko. Yamiad Mochania Thousand. Africa President, mind you. Hello, Africa President.
Me that we know, baby, Mamma out here for you now. Namicha and Tamano, US. Mamma about my Pamuji. Obo, Uncosamuya, you been Obintinamuye, Ghana, of course, Intinamuye. Mukoswan, yes, by Ghana, Batum. Of course. Obintini, fun, now some shade bottom. I'm a unity radio. I'm a great opera was, and I say, don't so spending was. Obo. I'm saying last time you can say, but in summer, Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu, say, I say, yeah, it is a Flagbearer party because when you know who is the enemy, who to go back in this one, but I like about one and stop home. They can want to stop home, and I shall say, and then say, lots of taking Agyapong or MP4, 2024 months for the night, another human who goes money in a program because I might kind of board him more. And no, they should get Ghana for say. And then Minoka Nura and you a Kakaka does my dignity. What I say, and the Ghana Latin I tell cocaine, step over your power, the mad actually air some. What I say, when Mama she shall in human grammar and another grab by a 2017 back actually say, Mama, I'm a power now to grammar, power got about to have a phenomena. I'm about to talk. The never ban sign of Minio, and I like say. And I'm saying, my power moon to be near, I said, and I'm away in our bike. Step over. One, and this is they can say 2024. Banyano, Yabaki Atlas, we know for me that will bring Makasawa, and
Yamamo, happy Ramadan, Yadasi. Africa President Manu. A quick one, Yanko. Yeah,
it's interesting. Listen to Colin or say, yeah, I can say on no account. Now, why doesn't Bawumia deserve? Now, any deserve it. What's this Sunday account? I don't want me to say, Ochinano. On Fambra studio ha. Na me born on one TV and then he joins us on the show. Yeah, but we hold independent views. Exactly. If at a point we feel so undeserved, I will say it without fear or favor. I'm not in this show to please him or anyone. The truth is that I tell you what it is, and I add my voice. Non-Akan is make a very profound statement that it will not be wise for them to parade another Akan person. Like I say, it's even damages Bawumia because he's worked his way to be a leader of MPP. So you a Democratic Party. He also stands a fair chance. If you don't play any nepotistic tribal card in some of these decisions, it was a bad taste.
Pon program.
Yeah.
Me will feel me my wife for her Tisoso, Paul
Disoso.
And they are to Kwame na frame.
Yes.
Almost frame ote asema almost say me madani NPP strategist. And I remember MPP advice. They said yeah can make us say the Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu no he's opening Bawumia up for punches. Because NDC for Beka say Bawumia is not coming as the most competent or marketable person, but
they wanted a not
the Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu kind in
yes.
Almost friend menra then almost me dingo mobile now.
Yes, yeah, it just came through that.
Remember be almost say Empress of our studio have a casa moment and no catch him, but on the lighter side. Exactly. And yes, Rena, almost we will be Japan. Now, what an NPP strategist, and I will be able hitting on our watch almost see until Becca say, yes, Bawumian deserve blatantly says,
I mean, a doctor of repute,
economist. Manucho analysis, he brings it in. I've said it. Okaso bechi dollar.
Yes,
exactly.
Yeah,
it is a account.
Don't
I play Nanado's teaser every day?
But truthfully, on what Edna Mekasa Nanado deserves, but Bawumia doesn't deserve to be president of Ghana. With all apologies to Nanado. I mean, what has he done? I just say Bawumia, young age, to me, he can be. Nobody will sit back and say, but everybody wants Ghana to move forward. They can make decisions we feel that it's not in the right direction, but that doesn't make us president and I say we. But on no account will anybody say that Bawumia does not deserve to be president of Ghana.
Why then?
I mean, and for you to feel that if it's Rebecca say so, for you to be so embittered and say that me, I don't remember saying, and if even I said it in poor, I wouldn't stand by those ones that Bawumia doesn't deserve to be. When I call Faba. Now, Osei Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu now we say next will condemn say he's berating Bawumia effort
credentials.
Bawumia and trouble we are manunko fair and square no win there. And they say yes. In the me put make say 2012 wakwatina box him. He's been punched near the end. He's worked his way up. Ali Mahama couldn't do half what Bawumia has done. Into this time around, if there's any credible person over to me, I'll hold the MPP flagger. Bawumia is also in the fore. And that's what Kennedy also said. He's worked with Bawumia and he thinks he's competent to lead Ghana. He's worked with Alankash. He knows he's competent. And a lot more. One body. So let there be a fair contest. That makes MPP.
Yeah.
That means yes, say Bawumia doesn't deserve to be.
The idea say I discusses our issue we no for about a week or so no hano wasi ya betena ha enti bi pa bia nkoso Ghana no nko he's setting the agenda for us.
You see, at the end of Anopa na way
parties na
no, but you see you don't have to say that because Anopa na Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu
Peace FM me boss audio no ma
so what will you be at papa bia nkoso Ghana una be chairman. Sometimes when I'm forced, and I say Kennedy Japan. No, because it's insulting at times for you to feel that at the end of the day, we do what it's a current affairs program, political current affairs program. Exactly. Once a while, social issue be filmed, but it's a political current affairs program. Happiness in Ghana, no. Then we pick salient ones. Then we come and have a solid discussion based on our experiences abroad and back home.
Yeah.
Opportunity to have a clear
journalistic experience.
Exactly. A clear video. So if you feel that as you are not happy with it, I mean it's like a buffet table. We do on my buffet. And open a WUD. At the end of the day, my program will say, you have an option. But and we don't say we are not open for criticisms. But
we are not beyond criticism.
But don't come and say that you are here saying Bawumia doesn't deserve a whole doctor, economic doctor, on an election. One abroad MPP saying Bawumia, if all things, other things being equal. That's why the person winning fair and square. The last 4 or 5 years, he's worked his way up. So don't use tribal sentiments to say that Bawumia should be chosen on tribal way. He's worked his way. Alankash Munyanso had their chance. They were told, say Masa, loading MPP is a conservative party. You work your way up. Meaning they are holding to those vices. It's a clear sign of he has worked that somebody who has also worked before. So who will they choose? So we only give you perspectives. But for us to say that when deserve it, because why I say if Ronaldo deserves, why wouldn't Bawumia also deserve?
Okay,
I mean, that's what I'll leave you with.
Unity Radio 103 Busuan Yebrena so ya sorry so near the more senior me add more China we be share couple of messages. Eric is I'll bring you better shirt on Monday. What has more Manchester Nino or no bring me better shirt on Monday. Ready? Oh, team na Ubo Europa League no bring me Chelsea Ever Champions League better shirt on Monday. Nana Ojambo Amasi. Oh God, come and bless Honorable Kennedy Japan for me. Solomon Kwesi Brefo say Eric Kwachisi Manuchu, manager extraordinary is here. He is late for today. I'll say they don't have popular man in the party, so Mahama is their obvious choice. Ken Fredericks and a day Wizu Ebaye. I'll say Manuchu. I'll say his name is Manuchu Magandi. You got to love this guy. Wow, in-depth analysis, brains. Michael Dante says, guys, I'm watching you live. Keep it up. Yeah, that's Michael. Abusian. Yebrana yebre ye dimusi but before yebe sorry no mame ensign fast that kese ema ye tie for ya frefo nyina abusa the mesre say wutie don't use your sentiment to say things we haven't said and Babi Basa minim semenya odini ya forgive me if I have not. I'm challenging you and I'll be waiting to get that audio from me and Manucho. I'll say you can't asemna o can ochna. I'll be glad you prove us wrong and we will kneel online. I will radio you so any Facebook ni YouTube power show if you are able to prove what you said we said on the show last week or so. And I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. So yeah, sometimes it's okay. We are not beyond criticisms. I apologize on the show every day. Say from so me say we are human beings, but there may unkasem na ye de to so ya papa. You know unkasem na ye de to so ya papa. Because at no point and me and I'm Manuchu with our intelligence and our political know-how, because Bawumia doesn't deserve. But what we have said that I very well remember, and I say Bawumia as somebody who is well marketable, who is competent and ready to lead NPP, but not say on the yes ceremony, because the moment you do that, now you are not selling the person on his competence, but rather on his tribal line. That is what we've said. And we very much remember, say we've said that, and we'll repeat it on any given day. But to say Bawumia doesn't deserve. Oh no. Yeah, multi program madaro my sremo amuntini issue no but munti na munka de yaka enti once again I'll leave the door open ochina Babi Baza also the baba I'll be waiting for you to bring that. The fact that you are not happy with the discussion or the topic now because who feels say Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu no advantage because from all you are saying no I say Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu ekasa no open because maybe you are a Bawumia person, which is not, there's nothing wrong with you being a Bawumia fan. There's nothing wrong, but to set agenda for us, then I can't same way. Sana say Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu was on Peace FM Crook today. Kennedy Agyapong was on my FM. Professor Gyampo, I don't know Kobisa Kwame Sefa say I don't know that's what Kyei-Mensah-Bonsu asem no. Go and ask Kwame Sefa that. Go to on my FM. Maybe some side and I'm Kennedy Agyapong bekan we. Go to OK and be some side and I'm Professor Gyampo. Ebetena honenne and they are almost kasa asem no. You know, you don't set the agenda for us. Just like Manucho said, this is a political current affairs program. Me buy me bekan shooting I see where America Crodio Manra. We talk about Chauvin trial. I talked about your friend is saying vaccine CDCC Omunjai Johnson & Johnson the other one. These are current news that comes and we bring it to our listeners and our viewers. Into your throw. So we take and for interest, and I can't say my young Kayan Shayano. Say I can't use me. I've said this many times. Me be me call journalism school. I'm coaching at the idea means through. And they say, Metana radio Sukasana Mikase, me can't we are winning Bekwana. Ubisa largely Maradona, Obekachro, Menen Nam Didi, by me to me, Kotoko Sports, we na Yabeja Central Market Abrisansi, Mamisi form. May I say it as it is? It is a Yakan Yinsu by the Yankan and Kanshano. That is one thing I air Panchato so air. Inti Yadamasi. Yadamusi and Yami Admo Chna Anopa 9:30. Auntie Baba, how are you doing? Bompire my Chelsea for Nemami. Na Chelsea show Chna Anopa Meni Beji Manuchu. So say PSG ebe film me so me see PSG be come nti anti baba mi ampa bonum ne bi nkame na enkoyi ma me no chena matimi edi Manuchu ahwe form program yi so awuza da bo nyina se ma me fa asira kese ma wustafo nyina ye ma me ye ma se Cecilia Chumasi ni nua ba Cecilia Mensa eni ni nua be ma eye Ofori Anane obeka omudi enemi ankasa masi nimpo me yere papa Mark Chumesi boga papa omusi emfa fidie so mfa sida ma na no na otweda omudi ye memenda wustafo mo ba ma na ye fedodo oba chewa ya da se unu kunu ne abusuafo nyina nya me shiro bibia Royal Baby I said it yesterday and I'll say it today. We are special what God bless you nyame ya aduma mom say omoko Ghana akoye akopeye ma me korabre ayeyi o homo ba September ena yebe ye no okrum ha timunhya no sunduru ma beja sanso na ye maame ma de nyina ma root no so kwa sorry Presbyterian Church of Ghana na no memenda no so tenase eye ne na eye fefefe wo basre o se yemfa fidie so mfa aseda Emma Wustafo nyina odo amoyi na didi kire no abra mo ba 5 Chestnut Street eba beboa ma otumi ye na yi no aso na ni ti ma route to say sa wutie Unity Radio na otumi ba na yi ni bia yemfa sedama mu nyina na mum at the same time no se enka ncham say obefre mu nyina maako said ye krum ha mamrete na wada mu nyina so ase ni mum na ni aso nyame nhira mo ye ka ne sa no na ye ka mo say nyame ya adoma memenda ebe yenu abema Napoleon Mills ena fe yenu aba a ono so ya ase maame nyaako Mills adodo na friend say eye maame Kes ana mama Kes ana Kesiwa nyame ya adoma yenu abema Napoleon Mills ne papa yie no ba so eye memenda ebe ye e wo 41 Providence Street o si sa wo ba yie ni bia mpacho dress code near black and white ena o si nipa no bi mu nso so say omuntumi ebia obi ho person oye ni donation enti o se o person oye donation e o cash app manual o se ebi mo start ibisa enti me pacho cash app no ye $sign now I bisto BISTO 74 $sign cash app no ye bisto 74 o person oye donation for her na zeal no so eye 774-437-2684 774-437-2684 enti se yenu abema Napoleon eyie no ebia obi okro ba yi asese onkuta sika enti that is another way obetumi edi donation afaso cash app no ye bisto 74 unse cash app no se $sign ni banza na bisto 74 na zeal no so ye 774-437-2684 enti moma yenhye no so na yenkonkoja yenu abema Napoleon Mills ane Kesiwa memenda ebe 41 Providence Street Church of Pentecost ho na eyie no ekoso enti moma yenhye no so sanso na yenu aba Mabel quarantine so yie no kai se eye May 8th and 9th yenhye no so makacho dada se ni maame ni nuaba na afiri mabom nti ono ne de ne de asefem sam yie pa ti abusuan yesre se eduru ha May 8th and 9th asori a Emmanuel Assembly Pentecost I617 Lincoln ho ena yenuaba Mabel quarantine enso yie no ni maame ene ni nua ayie no obeye no ti duru ha na yakoja no na ayefefefe Captain Martin quarantine enso eya sewa otie yipa so a ene otwa adwo abuso nti moma yenhye no so these are the two announcements we have said the maka no o aye party bibia obeyi bia na pese yebo ho da ruma amanfo etia ofre Unity Radio na wo de mayen yebedi ho djuma fefefe nso na obi anso ate na ekoso aha na brebe mai kwan na djuma di ni nyina ye de aba no awie medin di no wa opoku Gyamfi betumi afrem opo national. I couldn't have done this all by myself, but with my able lieutenant Manucho Magandi Gaucho Margarita Lamalina Mempemi ho asem Worcester Massachusetts na me yad mo chine mo bisha ye de mo ko peace 1043 na ye de akan kase bono e de abramo. Just after that ye de ubeko UEFA Champions League ni akofa commentary e de abramo ya kramo.
Yeah, my friend, our problem is our leaders. You remember our great